Oh, whoa, they got Grow Top back. It's the one we're on right now. NA5. This is old. Fuck, they don't have this anymore. Maybe it's not old. I don't know. I just need to shut up. What's going on, everybody? How's it going? We're back for some more Crayon Eaters Unite. Oh wow, look at that. I got my Crayon Eaters Unite.
Fucking, I can't do
What's
it.
going
I can't
on?
do the mortars vanilla wise. If I have to use the mortar fucking website.
What are you doing, Doc?
But there's no. I'm waiting for supplies to see if I could just get a bird up.
Hell yeah.
We're like 2 seconds away, Captain.
We're at 9,000, so maybe.
Oh, I'm about to make it 200 less.
Real shit.
I still gotta make a new loadout. I gotta play bar readout. It's my fucking turn.
Just as long as y'all aren't taking 10 quadrillion fucking explosives, it'll be good.
Yeah.
Like, I got a full medic fucking loadout, and it's like 40.
Tell me why
I
the
think.
goddamn low-bearing kids can't carry fucking med kits. It's so irritating.
As a full medic
The
buddy.
rat-nickel low-bearing kids can't carry med kits. It's
Yeah.
I have to wear that ugly-ass WCS backpack. Fuck that.
Oh, there's a way around it. I think you put on backpack before.
You can put on the Smurf vest and then the backpack, but it doesn't save properly. So every time you respawn, you have to go through the whole rigmarole.
Oh, no. I got it to work out just fine.
You're not wearing Smurf stuff.
You just do front pouches. That's all you do. You do front pouches and put on your backpack before that.
You just do fat girls, you'll be fine.
Yeah, if you start banging tortas, you'll be good.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm still laughing, dude, but I am. Oh shit.
10,000. Might be able to get a bird up here soon.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
clips.
Hey, did you guys I'm not even gonna.
Wait, so what's the server stance on the big Yahoo?
What are you gonna ask for?
What?
I mean, you're not allowed to, like, there's like certain things you're not allowed to call people, but other than that.
On this server?
Oh, okay, valid. Because I only call people retards.
On
That's
this,
I mean-
pretty much all I do.
I call people retards, so.
on this server?
Yeah.
It's really lenient.
I've been beat down by 2 black kids calling me the N-word, and I was confused. So
Okay, I don't give a fuck if people say soft, eh?
it was just one of those days, dude. It caught me off guard because these 2 black kids jumped my ass, calling me the N-word. I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" I'm a honky.
Dude, I swear to God. Some of the, I could tell some of them are from, like, fucking, what do you call it, like,
the
Michigan
ghetto?
or Chicago. Because they got the fucking accent, bro.
Yeah,
It's
no,
weird.
So, okay.
Detroit.
No. It's not the Detroit ones you gotta worry about. You gotta worry about the Flint ones because they got lead in their fucking water, so they ain't got a fucking brain. Or you gotta fucking worry about the ones from fucking Lansing because they're little fucking shits.
That's where.
Or you gotta worry about the ones from Kalamazoo.
Yeah,
I've heard of Kalamazoo. What state is that?
That's Michigan as well.
yeah. Isn't that like up by the Great Lakes?
Yeah, if you're born in fucking...
Yeah, Kalamazoo is
a
Lake
place called
Michigan.
Kalamazoo.
Yeah, it's like
You're
right there
gonna
on the
talk
water,
like
right?
you're from Kalamazoo.
But you know what, dude? You know, could you imagine? I don't know how to explain it. Like, the fucking places, just like the Appalachian Mountains, man. They've been shit on by the country. No, I'm serious, man. You fucking talk about pull out and dump your fucking load on them. And,
Dude,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
Flint, Michigan still has not been fixed. There's still lead in that fucking water to this day. It's been
Well,
10 fucking years.
There ain't no jobs.
Dude,
either.
and
You go to like
Yeah.
Indiana, Detroit, or Michigan, Indiana, Iowa, all these. They're, you know, and they spread out west, dude. It's literally it's spread like AIDS, dude. It's fucking everywhere now. The only place I've seen big money, people with money, was the Mexicans down in Texas working in the oil and
Jews?
the gas.
Where?
They make the Jews.
Where are
look
the
poor.
Jews?
I don't know.
They make the Jews
I need to
look
find
broke.
them.
Dude, I like, It's impossible to find like a good paying job right now unless you're going into like office work.
Dude,
No, I got a
That's
good
luckily
pay
what
job.
I'm trying to do.
Bush, as you got dragged into a bush,
I
you got
mean,
blown up.
if you're in Tillamook,
You
and
work
you
in the
can
mines
get on a
too?
crab boat,
Yeah, in Utah.
You ain't at Skyline, are you?
you know,
Fuck, no,
one
I'm
of
at
the
Fossil
only
Rock.
ways you can
All
find
right, buddy. So I worked
$1,000
at,
a day is
I
on
worked
a
at
crab
Skyline
boat.
for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're fucking closed. They just closed down. They fucking flooded out.
You know what? I take
I
it back.
fucking
There's
knew
good jobs in
Skyline was
Michigan.
gonna fucking-
If you're working at the fucking
Yeah,
salt
when I was
mines.
at Skyline, we were in the 12 right.
Man, I ain't trying to have skin
said,
that dry, I'm not gonna lie.
I said,
Yeah, you're
My,
gonna-
my
you're gonna be
skin's
fucked.
good enough hopping into the
Yeah,
fucking
they lost
bay.
their long wall. They lost like fucking 80 cross cuts. Fucking,
no.
it all
shit,
went bad.
dude.
Yeah.
I got pictures when I was in the CM section, and I said, how far under Electric Lake are we? Or no, excuse me. I said, how far under Schofield Lake are we? And they said, no, we're under Electric Lake. We was 700 fucking feet from the bottom of the lake.
No,
Jesus
it dropped electric a whole bunch. Like
When did
first
this
2 days it
fucking
dropped
happen?
like
Yeah.
a month ago.
Jeez, I
If
knew
that.
I knew I was gonna drown in that motherfucker. But anyways, I used to work at Jim Bridger before it shut down, and then I went to 20 Mile, and I missed 20 Mile. But anyways, that's crazy. I've never met another coal miner in a video game. I used to work
Coal
at
miner.
Kemmer till fucking Bill Gates showed up to town, and now they're talking about his Russian STDs. I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, they sucked his fucking dick here in town.
I think they're gonna open Lila back up in a year.
well,
they
that's
just opened.
the one that
we
caught
closed-
fire.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
opened Bronco and shit.
Not to interrupt you, but you know Steven Dykes?
No, I don't.
He was at Lila when it caught fire. And I was working at Skyline when that motherfucker was burning down. You could see the fumes coming out of the mountain.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. So I tell you
Yeah,
what,
that's
I
like-
quit Skyline because I thought I was going to drown that motherfucker. That is nuts.
Dude, the water, it looked like fucking. It was like a raging fucking White River in there.
That's nuts, dude. Just see, there ain't no bit of fucking news. And I'm over the border still because I haven't left town yet. That is fucking nuts. Wow. But anyways,
Let's hop in this
are
shit.
you with Wolverine Fields then?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Are they paying you guys more than 35 bucks an hour now?
No, that's it.
Yeah, so
That's
you
a lot
guys
of
don't
money.
make fuck. Thanks for breaking the unions.
It wasn't my fucking fault.
I know. I'm just saying, when we got talking, you're like, I make good money. It's like, fuck, I was UMWA, man. We fucking made good money till you guys fucked it up. No.
Wolverine owns every single mine here now.
I'm glad you're still working, though, Bubba. That's fucking nuts. So a mine I used to work at flooded. That is fucking insane.
Shut that side door, please. It'll get caught on trees and shit and kill us.
Nightmare autism, no other nigga.
you taking people out?
That explosion?
Yeah, it was right outside Mob.
You armed a drone?
Did you arm a drone next to you on the ground?
Where you at, Akbar? Akbar? Oh, he's flying.
It's a helicopter.
That's what I was saying, though, about it, though. As far
Yo,
as,
Grumpier,
like,
did we even hit him?
We was just talking about the other day. He was saying how he's like, what the fuck? I can go work on a boat and make shit wages to do my same old job. And that's the thing, is like Wolverine Fields doesn't pay people shit. Like, for as hard as you fucking slave away, they don't pay you good. It's fucked up.
Sounds like we both hit him.
That being said,
We did. I hope we got it. Just be on the helicopter. Is the helicopter full?
we was just talking about that. It's like, oh yeah, you can still go to work if you want to, but
Despawned. That's fine, but
or if you can get in where you fit in.
Alright.
That's wild. I can't believe to hear that I took pictures in 12 right Headgate. And no offense to that kid, they fucking hire anybody. I thought I was somebody when they hired me, you know what I mean? I was like, oh fuck yeah, man, I made it. I got real arrogant, like low-key arrogant. But I'm a humble dude, so it wasn't like putrid. You know what I mean? Like my attitude wasn't like putrid or nothing. But brother man there wasn't being putrid either, but he was just like, he didn't even seem phased that he ran into somebody from the same hole in the ground, so to speak. And that's just the thing, you know, fuck those guys with those company minds, dude. They fucked it up for everybody. They'll fucking take you if you're a felon, scumbag. They don't give a fuck what your background is. They'll take you and hire you and give you a job because they're gonna work you into the fucking ground. And when your back and your bones and your body's shot and it's time to pay the bill, they ain't nowhere to be found. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to drop this RPG for my kit. I don't want to lose it though. I don't know. I could spawn me in a car. Yeah, he didn't even seem phased. But I was phased because I've been out for a while, so I don't hear all the gossip and shit, for one. And then for two, when I worked there, I was like, I'm gonna drown in this motherfucker, dude. Like, this is gonna be bad when this all hell breaks loose. And I don't want to be here to find out. And that's why I don't work there, to be honest. Oh, this ain't medical, this is CP. But that's my instinct, you know. I miss work. I miss doing my job. I never got any respect as far as, you know, like, which I wasn't asking for or expecting it, but I always low-key, like, people just automatically were like, because I'm a big motherfucker, dude, like, there's dudes bigger than me all over the place, but for the most part, I'm a big motherfucker, and I have shrunk because I don't eat right, and I don't work hard anymore, and I don't work out, so I'm not as big as I used to be. Now I'm actually pretty tall and skinny compared to like tall and thick. I used to be thick as a brick, tall as a wall, and now I'm kind of leaning out. But I'm a fat fuck, so I'll gain it back. You just watch. No, but anyways,
Dude, how do they have so many supplies?
Hey man, get that truck with the gun on it. I want to shoot something.
oh, they changed your channel upside down.
Sigma.
But that's wild,
Remember
yeah.
the last time when we ambushed people?
I didn't mean to insult the guy by saying
know
that
what?
shit too about like, yeah, see, you guys
do.
don't make shit. Shut the fuck up. It's because yeah, dude, you're
no,
working
we're the
for
other
$20
guys.
an hour less than you should be.
Jesus, how long
Wait,
have
wait,
we
wait,
been
let me go with
fighting
y'all,
this
let me go with
war
y'all.
together, Sigma?
And I used to be UMWA.
Yeah,
Not long term, not senior. I ain't paid my dues, you know.
One thing
I don't have a problem with the union at all. I have a problem with the people that benefit from the union and do not contribute. There's a lot of that shit that goes down, man. Why do we have 50 million of
Holy fuck, that was horrible.
Oh, it's so irritating. I actually have to put the fucking stuff in the pouches. Won't let me put my radio in there. Right. See, okay, it's weird. These ones have like super fucking amounts of room, but you can't put shit in them with bacon. I bet you can put stuff in them with the Arsenal though. Am I even gonna be able to save this? Yeah, I am. But yeah, that's the typical coal miner pride. When you're like, I'm a coal miner. That's even how I fucking say it, dude. It's just the way it comes out. It's a certain kind of pride, but nowadays, you know, I'm kind of a realist, so I just look at it as in like, yeah, we are, and we went full fucking circle, didn't we? We went full circle, motherfucker. So, yeah, let's get real proud of ourselves that we're right back to where the fuck we started. Almost. Wolverine Fields isn't even an American company either. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, you work for the enemy, dude. You work for a communist country, literally.
Yeah, I guess. Got kirked.
What the fuck's the matter with you, man?
Is it, bro? We got kirked, bro. Look at that. Can't even leave the fucking helicopter. Got stuck inside the helicopter.
Yeah, I did too. It's in the car.
These stupid fucking kids.
I'm gonna get tandem rounds and shit instead of that fucking thing.
What do you want? Carlos? I'm starting to think you're a fag or something. Why don't you step off my dick, bro? Let's see here. Can you not? You cannot. You gotta go all the way. These fucking kids. I got kirked, bro. What the fuck's the matter with you? I think the only thing that cures this kind of ignorance is like some severe fucking trauma, right? I mean, what else is gonna make you act right besides a reality check? And even then, that probably wouldn't even do any good. Half the people, they'd probably just be fucking stunned. You know what I mean?
Yo, let me sit on y'all's car real quick.
They'd just be fucking stunned. Like, can you believe that?
We're not going to Gibbs, bro.
Where are you going?
We're gonna go fight this fucking tank.
Alright, then I'm going with y'all. Alright.
Oh shit, I need to grab my
AT on you?
grab some leg bands.
The market is arc. Fakir's active. It's no room.
Somebody drive the boat.
I'm going to defense point. I don't care about you guys going apartments.
Somebody want to drive?
Where are you guys going?
Probably going to apartment.
Kid's probably a bolter too. The owner's in here. Is that how you spell Fallujah? I don't even know how to spell Fallujah. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't even want to ask fucking.
Who is driving?
Making sure I'm going the right way.
What the
You're
fuck?
good, bro. Just gun it straight. You're good.
It's a one-way step to get a fucking...
Alright, look. Left and right here.
Convoy. Yeehaw! Shit the bed. Fuck you, rumor. Oh. I got kicked, huh? I wonder if he banned me. Huh, I wonder if I got kicked by Carlos for calling him a fag. That's my First Amendment right, dude. It's my freedom to opinion. My freedom of thought. I didn't say there's a problem with them being, you know. I ain't gonna fuck with them on that. That's the, Got vote kicked. That's hilarious. You know what's funny is that they voted for it. No, actually, I think we'll look back here to see. Oh yeah, thanks, Revan. Evan, fuck. I think Revan kicked, or Rumor kicked me, honestly, dude. He don't like me because of how much shit I talk about them. I've talked shit to him, like in, you know, like an adult, respectful way. You know, just saying like, actually probably, yeah, no, not very, you know, not very mature, and there's no mature way about it. I'll look to see though on my live stream if there was a vote abstained for me. I don't think so. I don't know. But I am mean to people as far as I call them names, so that's what internet people do. Rumor's probably chilling at MOB though, and heard me call dude a fag. No, I'm just kidding. He is older guy, 50, 60, so the comment about they finally let you out of the old folks home probably pissed him off, honestly. Oh yeah, so player manager kicked GM. That's hilarious. What the fuck? Project Reality just released an update? It's a 20-year-old game. Guess we're gonna take a cigarette break. Oh, nice. I guess I pissed off Rumor. That's hilarious. I pissed him off because I called him old. Let's see here. Do I want to get banned? I want to message him on Discord and be like, you know how I know you're gay? Let's see here. What's the name of my stream? Oh, Crayon Eaters Unite. Uh-oh. Oh, do I got that fucking glitch? How did I fix that glitch last time? Shit. I don't remember. How did I fix that glitch last time? I was gonna ask Apex if he remembers. I don't remember. I wonder if this one's running any better because it's the servers are less populated as far as like the entire like the entire ARMA servers. I'd be bummed out for getting kicked like that from Spearhead. I would be bummed out like if they, how do I say it? I would be bummed out if their product didn't suck. And if I hadn't put up with like countless hours of just bullshit, you know what I mean? To where it's like, really, I don't care, dude. I'm really bored. So, you know, I was gonna jump on and say, hey guys, what's going on? Check out TEF. And that's probably what got me banned. Or not banned, but kicked by him. More than calling him old. Is, what's his name probably said, hey, Tunnel Rat said MOB, telling people about, no, that's probably the fuck called him old. Because I put it in the chat. They finally let you out of the old folks home? And then, 5 minutes later, I got kicked. But he is old. He's like 50. So, that shit would probably real, like, some people get sensitive, dude, because they are old. I know it hits me sometimes, because I'm like, fuck, dude, 32, like, I'm way out of my, ah, shit, this server's getting fucking DDoSed. We're crashing. How long have we been live? 54 minutes. Alright, let's get something figured out here. Alright, we're gonna figure something out here. Hang on. This server's shit in the bed too. Might have to go play squad.
I heard there's a tunnel rattling around.
see here. Seems like this server's gonna stay up. Anyways, yeah, I'd be bummed out about getting kicked, dude. By the GM or the owner. But their shit sucks. It's all broken. It's all fucked up. It's all laggy. It's all crashy. The lighting, the night vision glitches, the.
Are there no NVGs?
No, you don't need them. It never gets dark.
They are, but they're broken.
Nice.
We're in run right now.
Just like we are. Hey, you know who's a bitch? Rumor.
Ah, yeah, no, I completely agreed. Completely agreed.
Guess
Fuck
what?
that guy.
I was just in his server and he was online.
Yep.
And someone put it in the chat and he was like, he put something in the chat and I said, they finally let you out of the old folks home, so he kicked me. And I joined back in and he kicks me again. So I'm like, what a fucking fag.
And that guy's a fucking meathead.
He is a fucking meathead. Fucking chowderhead.
Single-handedly ruined, like, his fucking golden child.
I honestly...
Your head was so good before.
Hey, Butt Digger. I agree. I think they could have made the ARMA Not War mod. Probably made a lot of... They could have made a lot of money from Bohemia if they would have...
Yep.
If they would have not been fucking chowderheads. How you doing, Butt Digger?
I guess his ego got to him.
I feel like that happens
nothing
to
much,
everybody.
man. Just out here on the front line. I'm not gonna lie, the Americans are kind of fucking us up.
Crayon Eaters Unite. This is our Vic.
Alright, hold up.
Alright. So yeah, I asked him to do an ultra hardcore Vietnam. I said I'd pay the server subscription even if they could do it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll get back to you. It's 125 a month." And I was like, "Jesus Christ, that's a fucking ripoff." And then they were like, "Oh, we can't do it." And then it's like 3 of the admins also, because I kept nagging at them because I knew they were lying. Anyways, 2 fucking trans-testicle morphidites managed to make it. There's a Vietnam ultra hardcore server now. They're trying to get everything polished before they launch it. Like, it's online, you can play it and shit. The points just ain't set up. And I suggested doing like these guys. I said, just don't. Hey Joey, I said just don't do points. Have no points. And the thing was like, I don't like that server. So it's like, whatever. I can't fucking help you.
Yeah, no, I've noticed that a lot of the good players have left Spearhead.
I agree, dude. It's all the WCS kids now.
Exactly.
When I found this server,
ID, don't communicate, all that.
yeah. When I found this server, I was like, I was stunned, dude, because I was like, I hadn't seen so many of these people in like a month or 2. 3 months maybe. I was like, maybe 4 months even. I'm like, what the fuck? This is where everybody been.
Shit, hold up, I gotta go pick up something.
What? Oh, okay. He's talking about in real life. Anyways, is this map running better tonight?
I don't know if you're saying anything, but it's tweaking out and I can't hear shit.
Oh, how about now?
Mouth is moving, but there's nothing coming out.
What about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I actually met another fucking... Can you hear me now? Are we even alive still? Or am I just driving on a dead server? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you
So,
now.
I met a fucking coal miner tonight on NA3 that works at, he says he works at Foster. I can't remember which one he works at. But anyways, ignorant little fucker too, I'll give him that. But, the mine I used to work at, Skyline in Utah, it fucking flooded last month. I got pictures of that section that I worked in where the lake was leaking through the earth, you know, so it looked like it was raining underground. Anyways, I used to always say that motherfucking place is gonna drown. Like, they're gonna flood that bitch. And sure as fuck, last month the fucking long wall hit the...
I'm back.
The long wall.
Yeah, that's just pretty wild.
You know what's funny too is when somebody said, we were talking about money, and the kid was like, I make good money. I was like, oh yeah, what do you do? He's a coal miner. And he wasn't even fucking phased that he met another person that worked in the mines, plus in the same area as him. Like, he wasn't even phased.
Yeah, what are the odds of that? He's just working with you.
Yeah, and then I asked him before, because he was running off, like, he didn't want to talk to me, you know, he's high on his horse, and all those kids are, dude, because they feel like they're hot shot because they get these jobs, and then it's like, but I asked him, I said, oh, so you work for Wolverine Field? And all this was caught on live stream. So I asked him, I was like, you work for Wolverine Field? And he says, yeah. I said, yeah, so they even paying you guys over $35 an hour? Fuck no. Exactly, you don't make good money. Shut the fuck up. You guys broke the unions. Like, you're the reason we're making $20 an hour less than we should be, you cocksucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd start a union for that.
It's just, I don't blame a guy, dude, for doing what he's got to do to feed his family. And I was only in the UMWA for 1 fucking year, dude. Hell, I was suspended on my birthday. I was suspended from work on my birthday, and they paid me to, you know, because it was my birthday. You know, well, I was just a fucking tit-sucking motherfucker. You know, I paid my dues, but
Yeah,
still.
that's pretty sick.
I
don't know no coal miners, but I know railroad workers, so shit works.
Hell yeah, I'm unemployed coal miner. I always clarify that. But if I wasn't looking after my dad, who's got brain damage and dementia now, I would have moved and I'd still be working. I had to resign at 20 Mile down in Colorado because, well, my old man had a fucking, he's sick and dying. Anyways, point was, yeah, so it's funny, dude, I was all excited because I met someone from my neck of the woods that works, you know, in the same vein. It's the same coal fucking seam. It runs all the way from Utah.
They're the same coal vein, yeah.
Yeah, that coal seam run. It's called the Green River Coal Seam. It runs all the way from fucking Utah to Colorado. I think it goes further back east actually. But anyways, into like Nebraska as well. But anyways, the point is, so I was all excited, and then I called rumor old, and then I got kicked. And I'm like, fuck these guys, man. They got no fucking respect.
You're talking about, oh yeah, the other servers. You said NA3.
Oh yeah. So I used to play on Spearhead all the time, and I loved it. They had a really great thing going. Then they got big heads and all fucking proud of themselves, and just things kept getting worse and worse and worse. And now it's like completely broken. The community's fucked. The people are gone. Only the kids play. So it's populated. You can't get into it, but when you get into it, it's a bunch of fuckery. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they just fuck shit up.
They just fuck shit up. And anyways, I didn't even get a chance to ask that kid, like, what the fuck you doing, bull gang, or are you a bolter? And I'm sure he's gonna be like, I'm a bolter. And it's like, yeah, good for you, dude. You're not gonna have no fucking shoulders to jerk off with by the time you're 25, because they're gonna be gone.
Yeah, work on an oil rig 40 an hour.
That's the thing too, yeah, like the oil rig guys and the railroad. Honestly, I think out of everybody, the railroad workers probably have the best a job, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's less shit like blowing up, less shit fucking caving in, and then like there's like the biggest thing that kills you in the mines is powered haulage. So like underground, dudes are always getting pinched by equipment and shit for the most part.
I think it would be like breathing shit in.
Well, that's the long-term side. Yeah, that's long-term. But if you're on a long wall where there's high dust and shit, and they got water spray. Anyways, the point is, like, they got these Aerostream helmets that are like look like something out of Star Wars. These motherfuckers wear. The only guy that really gets the black lung bad is the continuous miner operator and the shovel car guys, because the CM is like the operator can stand by the fucking vent tube and get fresh air in his face, but you're getting blasted with the most coal dust in that area. I mean, being a smoker, like a heavy smoker, I would get sick to my stomach in about 45-50 minutes of being in that area because of the dust, you know what I mean?
Yes.
But there's only enough room for one meathead to stand in front of the vent tube, so I'd be like fighting for air, like fucking like someone farting, you know, because coal smells like sulfur, you know, and fucking. Oh, I couldn't imagine. And that's the thing, coal is a really good industry. It's armpit now, but I couldn't imagine working in sulfur or.
Yeah, I seen they smoking cigarettes. They be fucking smoking a pack a day while mining sulfur and shit.
Yeah, well, in the coal mine company, dude, there's guys, they take cigarettes in their lunch boxes and they know where to go hide and smoke. But I never risked it because I just, you know, I only did that shit for 2 years. I worked in the logging industry as a mechanic for 9, so. Anyways, it's just, it's been good chatting. I'm gonna fucking raid this apartment, but I'm stopping on the trench, so we got covered.
The Humvee parked here.
Copy, are we gonna take that apartment? Sounds like these apartments. I don't want to get caught up in them. Yeah, this is running better. During the certain hours, like the entire server itself, like the ARMA servers as a whole, are completely bogged down really bad. And that's funny though. I'm glad that I can go in a random lobby on a different server and say one guy's name. That guy's an asshole, he kicked me, and everybody else will be like, yeah, fuck that guy. He's a meathead. It makes me feel better. I'm less embarrassed now. Hey guys. I checked the map first, don't worry. I won't lie, I was actually really shocked when one of the map creators of Spearhead Maps was in my live stream talking to me. That was kind of an eye-opener as far as like, hey man, people can see this. Like, you're not alone. You don't pick and choose the people that drop by and say howdy do, or stop by and listen in and never say howdy do or fuck you. I don't know how we got monetized. I don't know how. If I did it, you can do it. If that's your sign to try today, well, by golly, I don't know what is. The server resets rank every reset, I think. Because it doesn't take but an hour to make kernel. Excuse me, I can't hold my coughs in today. I blew out my gut holding in my coughs. So I feel better about my deal. Bring up one guy's name. Fuck that guy. And I agree that they are meatheads, and I also think that they had something very, very unique as a mod community created. I think they could have created something that could have became a fucking expansion pack for this game. And they wiped their fucking foreskins with it. Is what they did, you hear me? I'm talking to you, you hear me? You hear me, boy? We're just gonna stand all cool, calm, copacetic, casual here in the, why the hell did it let me? I like the other map more. Like I was screaming about, or not screaming about, like I was hollering about earlier. That's not good. Look at that bad motherfucker. Hey, thanks for waiting, guys, patiently. We are just having a cigarette, and my old man is in the bathroom. We're gonna make sure he stays upright and doesn't fall down. When he gets back to bed, and if he doesn't go back to bed, well, we'll just make sure he gets going okay. So I'll be right back here. Give me just 15 seconds. Alright, we're back. Sorry guys, checking on my dad, taking a cigarette break. Trying to actually smoke a whole cigarette while smoking. I tend to just light it, smoke a little bit of it, sit back down, and then I'm like anxious. We're losing the town. group right now with those guys that are shooting. I like the other map more, personally. Personally, I like the other map better. I thought it felt more like ARMA. I'm pretty sure if I jump in there, I'll drown. Because it'll like knock me unconscious. Someone's getting out. Fuck, I didn't even see him. Didn't even see your little fat ass over there. But I could smell a bag of Cheetos, so. Fucker! That's what I get for being so fucking casual. I don't want to waste my rockets though, you know what I mean? I usually do that as far as showed out my rockets. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck do we get to Ukrainian MI8?
Yeah, who wants a hybrid? EOTech hybrid. Take it.
I'd like a... Can I get a big-tittied fat girl with extra lips?
Yo. Tunnel Rat, I play with you on Spearhead. Only if I get one first.
An extra inch.
Hell yeah, brother. You know what just happened
Yeah,
on
I've seen
Spearhead?
your YouTube.
You know what just happened? So
I quit playing. They took away Unikivka.
I understand. I was very disappointed with them taking away Udashane and Grotov and all. Anyways, Rumor was on NA3 and he was in the chat, so I said, they let you out of the old folks home? He kicked me out of the server, so I joined back. He kicked me again. Fucking meathead.
What the hell is this problem? You guys got some beef or something?
No, he's the owner of the server, dude. If you don't if you don't suck their fucking foreskin, their snowflakes get fucking all melted up.
For real? Dude, I used to talk mad shit on there. I'm surprised. I used to stay
Rumor's
out of chat 'cause
never
I was
on
worried
there,
about getting
dude.
in trouble. No, okay.
You know who he is, right? He's the old man that he's
Nah.
like 50 fucking 60. He's almost 60 fucking years old. The guy that owns Spearhead that fucked all that shit up.
It's a good server. It was a good server. NA2 was great.
Yeah.
That was my home.
So I feel what happened, dude, is after they put New Year's and they ended the ARMA not war thing. You know what I mean? Where they were done.
Yeah.
Like nobody's getting money. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I feel like that's when. But anyways, I met Provo on Squad, and he's one of the people that started Spearhead with Rumor, I guess, and that's the rumor. And anyways, the point is he was telling me a whole lot, and it explains why all their mods are broken. They can't get them fixed or repaired or maintained. Blah 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 blah. So
bunch of money stuff.
Not about just the money stuff, but the maintenance and functioning of their mods that they own and have made themselves.
Right.
And anyways, so I feel like a lot of
Anyways, there's a blue hat in here.
Thanks,
That
man.
was supposed.
Oh hey, yeah, we're going to special military operations.
Get inside.
But hey, I appreciate. Guess who got monetized on YouTube today? I can't point at myself, but I did. They actually are gonna pay me a whole 5 cents a day to stream to the people.
Hey, nigger, where you at?
Yeah.
It's amazing, man.
I know. I can't believe it. I'm like, after all the bad words I've said and all the derogatory things I've even said the N-word on live stream on accident. It was to a white guy though, so it's fair.
Oh, what?
Yeah, this fucking guy on Spirit, he started.
I'm trying to be like you, bro.
He started barking orders at me.
What did you say?
I said the N-word on live stream on accident. Because I don't like to say it, you know what I
Hey,
mean?
man, we all make mistakes.
Yeah.
Misinput.
And I own up.
It was a misinput.
Well,
This is how Trump would. How Trump would out. This is we make mistakes and then how it happens to everyone.
The funny thing was he started barking orders at me, and I was like, hey, fuck you. I'm going my own way. I hate your N-word, bud. But someone shot a rocket off and it exploded, so when I said it, it's literally censored by the rocket, dude. It's art.
Perfectly timed.
I need to clip it and make it short. But yeah, you guys rock, by the way.
I just had the hardest reset of my life. What the hell?
Yeah,
That's you guys rock, by the way.
Yeah.
And thank you for those guys that subscribe. Y'all are awesome.
He's the
In
one guy
return
who
for
made
my
it out,
subscription,
bro.
you got
That guy's like a grizzled war veteran,
right?
Hell yeah, brother.
He was a blue hat too.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's up, guys?
Butt Digger's
guys?
badass. You guys ready?
Blue hat. Yeah, blue hat gang.
Special military operations here.
Yeah, man. Special mail operations.
It only takes 3 days. Alright guys, I got a truck here. I gave you guys vehicle permission so you get first dibs. Renegades, roll out. Oi! Blue hat. Blue hat. Get in the fucking truck. Don't ride with Joey's truck, guys. Joey,
What truck is that?
get a truck. The one with me sitting in it. Honking at you. Can you not fucking hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, you partied all night.
I do now.
You ain't slept for
No,
3
no.
fucking days. You should have to.
Hey, we're gonna have a few more blue. We're gonna have a few more blue hats join us, alright?
Sure, hey.
Wait, tell me. Fuck.
Just imagine the blue hats get out.
Well, I'm trying to keep it a small little thing that we do. Because if we make it big, they're gonna take these hats
I'm rolling
away.
up real quick, man. I hope you don't drive too fast.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna smoke that, Echo. How you doing, Echo?
No, Tunnel Rat. This is all just my buddies on Discord, alright?
Hey.
So we have another guy on named Urban.
What's your Discord?
Shalice Kabu 23. This is my Discord.
Joey, you're speaking Japanese to me, brother.
It's
Yeah,
with
I
a
know.
Z _Afro _
Okay, hang on a second. Add my
Fuck.
username. Z _
I'm gonna grab my cell phone from the
it's with a
police
Z,
station.
like it's with a Z.
It's with a Z instead of an S _ Afro.
_official.
Okay.
I'm gonna crack some eggs.
It's with a Z Afro _ official. And how do you spell that, official?
It's how you normally spell. Yeah, how you
Okay, I'm
normally spell it.
fucking retarded. OFFICIAL, right?
Yeah.
It's incorrect.
As a non-English
Is there an
speaker,
underscore between it's and Afro?
Yeah, there's underscores in between it's, Afro, and then official.
Official has 2 F's, right, or just 1?
2.
Okay, OFFICIAL, or is there no I?
No, there's an I.
Offical. Fuck me. Can you just add me? I can't find you, dude. I just added somebody. I don't know who it is. Mine's Tunnel Rat 54, and there's a picture of me in the coal mine. The burn man who just added. Oh, hey!
Yeah, is it Joshua Graham from
I
New
put
Vegas?
yes, dude, it's you. I put the fucking I before the C instead, or I put it after instead of before, because like I said, I'm retarded. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah, man, it's fine, bro. You're just gonna have some random guy at it, but the guy, the burn man is me.
I love the Burn Man. You know he's from Salt Lake City, right?
Yeah.
That's where I was born.
Dude, I love Fallout New Vegas. I just love the game.
Well, I'm glad I got you on Discord now. I'll add, you don't have to join it, but I got a YouTube or a Discord made for my YouTube, but it's just my buddy Apex. He's like my little brother. He volunteered to make it, and he made it, and it's super locked down, and I'm fucking trying to learn, but I haven't prioritized it because my fucking dad fell down last weekend. So, anyways, yeah, I've been dealing with my fucking shit and not dealing with my social media or YouTube shit. So, anyways. I'm lucky.
Hey man, you're monetized, man. So
yeah,
that deserves a drink.
I won't. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke to that. I won't lie, Echo. When I was live streaming today and I got the email, you know, the little congratulations, and I was like, how? How in the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. I live in America. I still have freedom of speech right now.
Nice.
Because you know how it is, dude. If I was in Canada or France, if for all the cussing and all, they would have said no, because of all the cussing and shit.
Oh really?
Yeah, dude. If I'm a Russian making YouTubes, they cut off the funding. YouTube cut off the
Tunnel
funding.
Rat.
What's up?
You should join the Discord I just invited you to. It's the one I'm with all my buddies in.
Okay, man. Yeah,
Oh, no.
I'll check it out.
I can't.
You know, you can join the call so we don't have to talk in game, and we can be like.
I can't do that, dude. My PC, if I run Discord in the background while live streaming, while playing ARMA, it does.
Oh shit.
And I don't know if my PC has. My monitor's 10 years old and going out, so
It's our only helicopter. Please don't destroy it.
I see lag and shit, and when I go back to my live stream, there's no lag. So it's some equipment issues. So yeah, I just use my radio. I just smoke weed and talk to people in procs. I treat it like, and I don't like to have a big following. Like I like having friends, but I don't like a big, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, man. I know what you mean.
Anyways.
Actually live right now. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, this
I can see it.
All our shit last night was live too.
Yo, I'm one of the 3 people watching.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, I think what's weird, dude, is like my best live stream is like 899 views, and then I got a short that has 5 million views. It's like, what the fuck?
Dude, YouTube Shorts is nothing, man. My buddy started making a bunch of some slop content where he like reposts.
Yep. What the fuck is going on down there?
Let me check the map real quick.
Thank you, Echo. Joey or whoever. But yeah, dude, that's how I got.
I don't know, it's a guy called Weed where he's shooting.
That's how I got put on the map, though, dude. Like, I started making shorts and right away. But my YouTube, I've had this YouTube account for almost 10 years.
Yeah, man.
But long story short, my most concurrent viewers is only like 33 or 35, but it only took 3 months or whatever to get to 4,000 valid views.
What channel you guys on?
41 tag forward. I'm driving the wrong fucking way. I mean, we can go this way. Let me pull over this dip and look at the map. What do you guys think about this map? I almost like the other one more. It reminded me more of like an ARMA map.
You said 41.4?
Yeah, that's our squad radio. Is that the road that we were on? I thought the enemy, dude, the enemy comes from,
We're below the supply point.
Dude, I was shooting, I fucking rocketed a friendly truck earlier. I was so fucking stoned. I did a full fucking circle. That is hilarious. Anyways, we're not gonna talk about. I wondered where they got a fucking typhoon. Joey, did you get blown up by a rocket like 20 minutes ago?
Hey, I think you might have actually blown me up.
The friendlies lit you up first, and I helped finish you guys off, and then somebody hopped out the back and they fucking one-tapped me in the face with the silencer.
Wait, that was us. I think Bourbon killed you, man.
Hell yeah, bro. Because I won't lie, we were on the other side of the map yesterday, so I'm all disorientated today. And I did a fucking 180 at some point, and I was so stoned and disorientated, I set up on our... But friendlies lit you guys... The friendlies, like, on our team were doing this... Like that guy back there, Weed, that was shooting. That fucking idiot's probably one of them that shot at you guys at first. That's funny. We had a nice little practice firefight there. But yeah, let's just navigate me up there to that marker that Joey set.
I see the other one. Yeah.
The way I look at it though, dude, if I could make $100 a month live streaming, that's all I care about. If I can pay my internet bill and like replace a headset or a mouse or a keyboard when it goes out, that's fucking awesome to me, you know what I mean?
You cash when my cell phone to from the police.
What's that?
I'll send you 4K Canadian. I'll send you 4K Canadian. I'm not lying.
I'll tell you what, if you sent me 4K Canadian, I'd buy my mother a new fucking, well, used car. But, you know what I mean? Because the market, but... Exactly, no, yeah, fucking Honda Civic, or a
2005 Nissan.
The Century, any of those fucking cars. But yeah, no shit, dude. If anybody ever blessed me, I'm buying my mom a used car, because, well, she ain't got a car anymore. And that's the fucked up thing, you know, that I don't like to talk about, but taking care of my dad is okay with me, but really, dude, it's like the rest of my family just fucking suffers because now I can't help them. And it's like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? As far as like, but you just, you know, pick your battles, right? Yeah. I'm just glad that I've got my hands and my feet and my balls and my brain, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't been brainwashed and I haven't been blown apart yet.
Hey man, you can't say the same as that Iranian leader.
Yeah, no shit, man. We've been hearing about Iran our entire lives. Because ever since the 70s and they pulled that shit. where they took them hostages, and then they had the regime, and then the blah blah blah. And, yeah, so it's just like, man, I've been hearing about that shit my whole life. Trump finally did something about it. Shut the fuck up, you know what I mean?
Yo, man, I know a few people from Iran, and one of them, the morning it happened, he called me, and this guy is gonna be forever grateful for whatever Trump and Netanyahu did, like forever grateful.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
And
That makes me proud.
He told me 80% of the people in Iran, like they're all different tribes, like they're all different type of people, but 80% of them, they're not even Arabic, you know, like they have nothing to do with Islam, and they are liberated, like they can, you know, women can just get on the streets showing their hair again.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they gouged women's eyes out for wearing makeup. They throw gay people off fucking roofs. And, so that's really awesome, and that makes me proud, and I tell you what, that's good. Like, seeing the videos of them all dancing and doing the things that they do, you know what I mean? You can hear thousands of them cheering. It's like, that's fucking cool, man.
You saw that video? He was filming the headquarters of some place got blown up, and she's filming it from all the way across the city, and you can hear it in her voice like she's scared, and then she realizes like, fuck, it's going down, and then you hear pure joy in her. It's like she starts crying, but it's like pure joy.
Yeah. Yeah, and that shit, that's the thing that's just like, it's cool to see like thousands of people that are just celebrating the fact that they're
sitting, getting war, just celebrating.
Yeah.
It's also liberating.
Yeah, and then they hack their TVs and Trump's wearing his hat saying, hey, this is your time to rise up and take your country back. That's how you're supposed to do it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you noticed he wore a white hat?
Yeah.
That's symbolic, dude.
Yeah, let's, what do you guys think? This trade,
Yeah, go left and then go right, next one.
Copy.
Just go around the command truck.
And that's my thing, dude, is I recognize that I was born privileged as far as I've never had to fight, I've never been, like, I've always got to decide, pick and choose, and be free, and I try not to take that for granted one fucking bit at all, because I've seen too many people that never got the chance. So, and that changed my whole life, man, instead of sitting around feeling like shit all the time.
To know that, man, because you're still the land of opportunities, 100%.
Hell yeah, and I feel like it's a secret war as far as like someone's fucking secretly trying to destroy it because they hate it. This isn't naturally deteriorating. This is somebody's fucking objective to destroy it.
Damn, bro, I forgot we were playing ARMA there for a second.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm fucking smacked.
Hell yeah, brother.
Damn.
Alright, so it sounds like
we're all stoned.
I'm fucking stoned as fuck, dude. I'm melted my brain.
We're really just four stone dudes in a bush with blue berets on.
Yeah.
And we're just like Russians. We're so getting friendly fired, bro. We're you're gonna get shot dead. The second anybody sees us.
Okay, boys, we're doing the thing. You know the drill. No armbands.
I got weed
grenades
stuck
in my
in
inventory.
keyboard. Hang on.
30 grenades?
Dude, that's the way I roll. I
Yo,
usually
bro.
carry 10 frags, 5 smokes, and then like 1,000 rounds.
I have 8 mags. I have 30 grenades. And that's it.
Got almost 800 rounds.
Yo, bro, you never know that shit. You can clear out a fucking that shit. This game, dude. And you can also just like I can start throwing.
Is that an enemy? That's helicopter enemy spread out. In the field. It's black. But nobody's there. out!
Fuck, man.
Yeah, just keep pulling back and then we'll try to flank. He broke my leg. We're the only two left, Echo.
Any blue hats alive? I think we are, man.
Copy, yeah, just keep crawling back. They're gonna flank this shit fast as they can. They probably got like...
I'm watching right in front.
Copy.
Pull them back.
They're suppressing us, they must be getting close.
Elevation going down, it's perfect.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I'm running.
Yep.
I'm gonna cover you when I'm... Oh, you're pretty...
Yep, we're getting in the tree. Yeah, he only hit one of them. Maybe he broke my arm. I thought he broke my leg.
I got a bleed, but I can't patch it up. It's weird.
Come here. I'll patch you up. See if I can.
Might be internal.
I'll see if I can patch you up. Let's see. You just got minor injury, yeah. Is there any rocks or anything here? Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a tree I can post up in. We're still out there.
I'm gonna be in the machine gun.
Copy. We're still out here. We think they're medicing. Just try to see. I'm gonna pull right window.
Copy, I'm following. That engagement to our left is probably distracting him. So we might flank now.
Yeah, it's probably a good call. I'm looking and I don't think they pushed us. They're probably doing medical right now. We should be able to just push down this fucking, yeah.
Is that you, Tony Rat, down there with the blue hat? Stand up.
Don't give up our position if you're in a vehicle, please. We're trying to get the jump on them. There's 10 guys out there probably. Yes, that is us out there with the blue hats.
See, that's the patch we just ran across.
Yep, we're running this back off to the right, yep. Is that you guys out there shooting? Joey? Or...
Yeah, I'm in the fifth. Got that fucker, I guess.
Get some. far out to our north.
Hey, dude, stop shooting with the 50. Please fire.
I don't see it. It's somewhere really far north. I don't think it's coming back again. Or were you talking about the helicopter we blew up?
Yeah.
I haven't spotted it yet. I think the carcass may have despawned already, but at the same time, I'm just gonna come. So you shoot
Taking
Echo?
contact, taking contact. Boys, get in the vehicle. We're getting out.
Alright, I'm back in MOB, Echo. Joey, are you guys still out there? Joey.
Windshield.
Two windshields laning, saying I don't love her, man.
Your girlfriend's fucking your brother anyways.
My girlfriend said
she's a whore.
With me.
Hey, Bourbon, you there?
We'll go for it.
Fuck yeah, dude, you're my boy. I knew I could trust you.
What a cuss. Is that one of us? No. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Hang on a second, Bourbon. It's time to spark one up. I'll tell you what. It's 3:47 in the morning. My fucking back hurts. My eyes burn. It's like a sore Peter. You can't beat it. There's a bunch of stems in this weed. Need to go through and clean it out. Alright, cheers, buddy. Hell yeah, it's all right. Are you in, I see your chat. Are you in, Discord with Butthole Digger? Copy. Yeah, I don't know where he's at, so we're just gonna drive until we find him. Alright, Joey, I see you on the map. We're just on the side of the road. What's up? I'm coming.
Come on, boys. Everybody joined our squad. 41.
Hang on, Bourbon's getting it still.
Where are you from?
Ukraine.
We ain't Ukrainian.
Slava Ukraine.
We're blue hats, goddammit.
Look at my badge. I'm Ukrainian.
Oh, dude, that's not cool.
Try not to friendly fire.
Fuck.
We're going to get a social.
Nah, just.
I trust Joey.
We're so fucking good.
You'll have to put your Discord in the chat so I can actually read it, Joey. So I can add you. Because I was going to say, we're all going to get banned.
Well, then should we take the blue tape off?
Well, I am live streaming right now, and Sasso or whatever is like, yeah, like you fucking, I wouldn't like.
We got proof what we're doing, so it can be used against us, but you can use it.
Well, they're always watching. Remember yesterday he started drone striking us? If you keep snorting fucking blow with your mic on, I'm gonna punch you in the nose so you can't snort no more fucking blow you at it, motherfucker. I'm trying to help you, man. I'm trying to help you. I'm kidding. You were doing that shit last night. Fuck's sakes.
Well, I was not high on blood last night.
No, you weren't at all, Joey.
I was sober as fuck back today.
Yeah.
Until some.
I was gonna say you haven't slept in 3 days.
I ain't drunk on Fridays. Only on Fridays. You know.
Every day's Friday in Joeytown.
Nah. I'm not gonna blow $40,000 on some stupid like alcohol.
You won a rain bet. You've been off work for 6 months party as well.
Okay, boys, let's go.
Oh yeah.
These bastards.
I won't lie, when he was like, I'll cash out you 4,000 Canadian
I got the
right
worst
now, I was like,
PKM in the world.
it was hard not to be like, right now, dude.
So are we running the blue tape or what?
I wouldn't run the tape. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck the tapes.
Because when Santa or one of those dudes sees that, dude, they're gonna fucking bust our balls, man. Don't do that. You know what I mean, Joey? We don't want to start that shit. We don't need that shit. We don't wear that fucking trash. What kind of gay parade shit is that, man? Just our hats are blue, not our armbands.
No armbands is the best armband. Well,
Why are you breathing so heavy?
It's all that blow.
No, this
His fucking face is melting.
Alright, what are we doing, boys?
Brother.
Let's get ourselves. Everybody's get some coffee, nice and cozy, you know. We'll start a fire. You know, I'm gonna push up down that road.
You always make me tired, man. When you start talking, it's like I'm like fucking ready to just go to bed. This is the guy that ends up getting you into blow, because you're always, you know, he's like, yeah, I'll make you all sedated, you know, get you on the blow.
Are you doing okay over there?
Boys, Operation 66 has started. We have to get bourbon and niggas.
We should probably get
Yeah, you wanna get.
Yo, wait, do that again? Yo, put the.
Allah Akbar.
Just stick it in the fucking air.
Allah Akbar. I'll actually launch them at them like this, and then that's how you look left, lean left with your rocket. Allah Akbar. That'll get the enemy to drive this way. Alright, now hold your fire, Joey. I'm right behind you.
Yo, Tunnel Rat, where you going, man?
Just up here checking things out.
Well, you said they're gonna ambush back here?
I think the gas station area is going to be our best bet because of the, it's like all roads lead to it, you know what I mean?
Hold up, there's a friendly Vic coming through. Remove your armbands. Whoever's running armbands, remove them. We don't want to get fucking 50.
What the fuck is going on down friendly. We're the blue hats. Calm down. What'd you guys... What the...
They hit the tree. They hit the tree. We didn't shoot them. They hit the tree, alright? They hit the tree and they all died.
I ain't gonna lie. Guys, if you guys can't fucking PID, man, we don't need to be doing this shit. I'm very disappointed. I am very disappointed in all of you guys. You guys, what the fuck? I expected more out of you.
Hey, I didn't fire a single bullet, alright?
That makes me want to get off, really. I don't know where Joey got his money from, but Joey's partying hard. Yeah, and it shows. He's really intoxicated. You know what I mean? So he's not making wise decisions.
They did hit and kill one of our guys.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just like, it's just the point is that like, when we do this, or like what I thought would be the point is that stay away. Like, I know they drove up to us, but it's just like, I don't know, man, we're just supposed to go do our own thing and stay away. But everybody's fucked up, having fun. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck do you expect? If people start clicking their flashlights, though, I'm gonna start shooting you fuckers. That shit triggers my tardism. I don't know why, dude. When I hear it through my speakers, it doesn't bother me, whatever. But when it's in my headset, in my ear, up next to me, it makes me fucking angry as fuck.
Hey.
What? Good hit.
Well, who should... Do we have contacts? Safe room?
Yeah, it was a fucking little side-by-sider UAZ that came up and crashed. Get out of that Alright. Fire, we're up here. Friendly. Alright, it's all good. Get back to the position.
Yeah, we took it. But the one guy I tried to save, he got hit by a grenade while I was bandaging him, so...
Sorry about that. You guys never called out on the fucking radio that you was in here, so... I'm trying to do shit a little more coordinated than that, but... Alright, we'll move up the road a little bit once you get healed up. doesn't really matter to be like, you know, I don't want, I'm a civilian. I don't know the words. I don't know the codes. I just know I like to be competitive. You know what I mean? So I find this fun because I'm competitive, I guess. In certain places, other things I'm not competitive with. It's weird. I don't know. But anyways, that's why I like PvP versus PvE is because I'm super competitive. But anyways, now let's smoke a little bit of grass. I might smoke a ciggy in the house. I'm only trying to smoke like 1 or 2 a day inside. Friendly? Yeah. It's because it's a solid bush. How's everybody doing this morning? What's going on down there?
Boys, I'm going up the road.
Copy, yeah, I'm up the road here. There's a badass spot at the top of the hill.
There's good top of the hill, boys.
It'd be cool when you get up here.
Yeah, I'm going up. I see you there. You're going to the right. You got two cars here. Fuck, I need to eat onion, fucking honey, what is it?
Car coming.
Ginger.
up on impact.
She's.
Holy fire!
Hold up. Oh fuck, that's our guy. That's our medic. Yo, what the fuck you did there, bro? It just got rolled off. Okay, that thing is gonna explode. Damn, he's heavy bleeding.
He get run over or shot? Who's shooting at my ass down there?
Pretty much high up there, Captain.
How's things going on the res today anyways?
On the res?
Yeah, well that's,
But-
you're on the res, ain't you, Joey?
Yeah. Pretty sunny today. Sunset setting. Cold on the outside. Snowing a bit.
It snowed here today.
Like,
There's
snow, metro.
I think oh, they're coming. Humvee in
Let them pass. I'm being bound with a 50 cal. Everybody put in the post.
You ready? You good, Joey? I didn't hit you, did I?
Oh, that was driving.
You were driving that truck?
Why you shoot me, bro?
Why'd you just drive up from the enemy lines?
Maybe it was pretty sure it was a war crab.
Oh, what the fuck's going on here? You just drove up from the enemy lines. Where you been? What the fuck is going on? I'm confused. Is that an enemy truck or you guys?
It was not me. It was a random friendly who just drove by.
What the fuck are they doing out here driving from their MOB?
Got a bunch of dudes in out here. We pretty much attracted the attention for the whole team. Oh, I guess. Oh God, what the fuck? The UA base? It's right there. And maybe you're gonna drive down that road.
Joey, put your Discord in the chat, will you, so I can get it? I'm gonna get the fuck off of here.
That's my real username on PS5. And I use it for my Discord. It's not Joey.
Copy that. I got it, so I will add you, bud. Thanks, buddy.
Like I told you, one of my dumb friends actually changed my password and shit. He changed my name, everything. Couldn't trust that dude.
Yeah, dude, I've had, yeah, you gotta be careful. All these people always want to help and shit, and it's like they don't want to help.
No, they want to see you fall.
That's right. We'll see you guys later.
See ya, brother.
I don't know, is it because it's 4 o'clock in the morning and everybody's fucking drunk? Stoned? What is it? Yeah, I'm not gonna sit in queue. What are we gonna play? I don't know, play my pillow. Fuck, go to sleep. Who's playing ATS? Calder. Oh yeah, we can fuck with this. Oh, let's see, where's my controller? Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? We got on there, we start doing stuff, it just turns into a bunch of dumbass friendly fire. People acting stupid. It's like, I don't want to do that, dude. I'm not trying to push people away, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning, everybody's all loaded. Fucking tired, stoned, stupid, whatever. Including me, not just trying to single other people out. Okay. Where was I with this? Let's put this in my inventory real quick. Grab my bulldozer. Plop it down right here. Yeah, we're trying to get into this right here. We started blasting at it. I don't know. It's just the wheel loader doesn't do anything. Oh shit, hoppity hop, hoppity hop. What's going on, Nitro? Is this game multiplayer? No way, dude. No, it's not. Are you online right now, Nitro? Are you available? Oh, hell yeah. Let's get, hang on a second, everybody. Yeah, we'll just save the game and get the lobby up. Do you want me to hit you up on Discord? Or Steam voice? Let's see here, I can go like this. Discord. Who's this? The Birdman. Oh, that's, yeah. Go to this. I'll be in. Then go to the menu. Yeah, I'm in the voice thing now, bud. Multiplayer. Load game. Password is boobs. All capital, because my caps lock is on. I'll hurry up and do some dirt pushing real quick before Nitro gets in here. The dozers lag out multiplayer, so. Yo!
Hey, bro.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, not too bad. Just want to do some shifting around of some audio and turn your stream
Yeah,
off.
just mute
Well,
that shit.
mute it.
We got monetized today. They approved me somehow.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah, we're gonna be making a whole 5 cents a day. If we're lucky. How you been?
Yeah, really good. Really, really good. For some reason, there we go. Once in a while you'll notice that like Discord will just move your audio and stuff. I'm in my hole.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. Everything else has changed, but I'm still here.
Yeah, a lot's actually changed since you've been here, but I've stuck to my roots as far as, you know, the entire goal.
The plan. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get off this thing over here in a second. One more push here. I'll be done. Alright, man. Yeah, I've kind of noticed the dozers make people lag. Like, you'll be fine, but everybody around you is like chopping it.
Yeah, bounce like boomerang.
Yeah. I'm sure it's worse for you too, because being in the UK on a US server host.
I think. Well, I've got 1 point. Was it? Just over 1.5 gig like speed. So.
Oh hell yeah!
Not too. Yeah, I got fiber to my house now, so.
It's awesome, dude.
I'm communicating via laser to you.
Hell yeah. Well, I busted my ass digging this fucking ramp out.
I can see.
And everybody chipped in on that, but I put in my work on that. And then Apex, he did everything for the most part up here, which he did a good job as far as I told him, like, we wanted to go uphill with it.
Yeah.
And then we worked on where that little road thing ended up. We got all that done, and then I haven't finished digging out this part because it's nothing but dirt, really. So I thought, fuck that, I'm tired of wasting my time digging up dirt.
Not making any money, yeah.
Yeah, and then I went down here, and I went in here, and I started digging around, and
oh damn, you made it to the bottom.
yeah, I made it to the bottom in here, and I started digging around, and I couldn't find any coal, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? We came down here.
Oh no.
Yeah, we came down in here and looked, and it was like all coal. At least I thought it was, and so I just abandoned it. I figured not abandon it for good, but for right now, I'm like, I need to just literally get my pick out and start doing core samples and figuring out which area and how deep it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I figured this would be good, I guess, once we... I do have the Earth Mover DLC. Thank you, Apex Doom, for the donation. I got the Earth Mover DLC now, so I can buy those big old massive fucking wheels.
Oh, the bucket excavators. Nice.
Yeah, so I figure once we get the $50 million for one, we'll buy one and then use it down here probably to make it just easy work. Because I know it's down here. But once you actually get down here and you're trying to get into the seam, it was like just a little bit too much. And as you, like, I blasted the shit out of it with like $200,000 worth of dynamite. And,
oh shit.
And then I started pushing it with the bulldozer, and it was literally just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So
Well.
I got this project now as far as a new projected plan, if I can climb. Originally I wasn't gonna go any further with this till way later on, but I got looking, and up here I might be wrong, but supposedly, allegedly, it looks like all of this and this whole...
Oh, it could be coal.
And then look over here on the other side of the hill.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of think, I'm like, I don't know what we're going to find when we dig into this, but I really fucking hope it continues to the over there.
Yeah, I wonder if we could, like... So is this coal in here?
Yes.
Let's just give... Yeah.
Do you need a fast pickaxe? better get you.
This is a fast pick.
Okay, yeah, and then over here, I'm pretty sure this is all just from. I don't actually think there's coal in here. As far as a lot of this came from me pushing to try to get into this, to try to get the overburden off of this.
Yeah.
That's what I was working with when you working on when you jumped in. But yeah, so it. Let's see. I'll just take a little core sample right here. Should be just as soon as you break through the rock and the dirt bullshit. Okay, it's dirt right here. What the fuck? But in here, let's see here. So yeah, in here, technically should be like plentiful. Yeah, it's going down and down and down. Oh, don't you stop, you son of a gun. Yeah, no, so this spot should be... so I'm pretty sure that seam starts like right there, and then it goes all the way into this hillside, and then... I don't know. Looking at the other side of the hill, I can't really tell what we're going to find in the other side. But
Yeah, because the color disappears, doesn't it? The dark color.
Yeah, so I figure if it just runs out, we'll just push our way to this other bank. And I'm pretty sure I came over here and made sure this was coal and not iron ore. But even if it is the iron ore is worth a bloody fortune. I remember checking this, if I remember right. I was pretty tired.
I got some iron ore.
Oh, it's aluminum over here.
Oh, we got a mixture.
Cool. Well, that'll be... And honestly, the power plant will buy it all. I found out. It turns out the fucking power plant cell bin is a buy-all. But
they can just burn anything.
Yeah, so I won't lie, in Apex and Manverse games, like, they helped out and then they haven't been back. Apex has been really busy, and then Manny's been playing other games. So, and then like the schedule things, because I've just, for some reason, I haven't really, like, I haven't been sleeping good, so I've been staying up late and sleeping during the day. Anyways, so I kind of came up here because I figured, well, I can work this, and there's some money up here, and then it would kind of tell me what the fuck's going to be up here, and then up here I came and checked. I'm looking at the core sample hole right here. Yeah, up here I came and checked. All this is coal up here. And I think what was going on in my brain was like, at worst case scenario, I was gonna just get into blasted rock or something. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. Have to just
like, yeah, if all else fucking failed or something, like, and not to say I'm not still doing the biggest coal mine thing, but getting to the level to at least unlock the earth movers, for fuck's sakes. You know how hard it is to get leveled up. We're almost there.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
You done some good on your XP though. Yeah, this has got to be rock here, hasn't it? Surely, on this mountain.
If I remember right, yeah, I came up here, especially like right up in this, and even when I pickaxed it, it was like instantly. So this is dirt, dirt, dirt. There should be some holes up here. Oh yeah, here's the little spot I was hanging out in. Where's it at? Is it in this little spot?
Wow, that's the power station over there.
Oh yeah, and the road thing too. I gotta show you. Yeah, you can see the whole fucking road, dude. And that's like when I came up here and looked, I was like, "This is gonna look so cool." Once
oh yeah, you can see the road. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the road that's like 90% done. You can see the one spot that isn't quite done. But again, it was like I was kind of running out of patience as far as just like, you know how it is.
Yeah, it's a tougher game on your own, that's for sure.
Oh hell yeah, yep. And then when you let's see here, put that down. Boom. Yeah, so the dirt. They did change the blasting too, so when I first got into this, it would just make big old craters, remember?
Yeah.
And now it actually, okay, yeah, so here we go. Now it's getting into the, I think that's the blasted rock, let me look. Pay dirt, gravel, nope. Hang on, maybe I gotta get down in there.
Gravel's cool, we can surface your road.
Yeah, and gravel's expensive. Holy shit, I bought a bunch to do some road stuff, and
Yeah.
that really was like. Now,
Even if you put your blasted rock through a crusher, you probably still work out cheaper to make gravel that way.
Wasn't there some kind of update or something too here before the because I feel like with these explosions changing, the map changed. Like I feel like something's changed. You know what I mean?
In the background, possibly. I think I'm just so keen for the update. I've got like sick of waiting, and now I'm working on a Friday, so I don't have to like just keep checking the Discord every minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so keen for the update.
I tell
It
you.
looks like it will be March, like we thought.
Yeah.
Or like people said.
Yeah, and I just kind of am like, how do I say it? I'm like, I feel like something changed since we all played. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it does feel like it.
And I'm like, I know they had like the update patch notes, but I need to tear this down real quick. This was something that I had been on for way too fucking long, and I was gonna build a building, and I don't want to do it the way I was doing it. And this stuff cost a lot of money, so.
Oh, the timber. Have you investigated? We sold all the trees that we cut down. Have you investigated into any of the in the build menu? If you go in, is it factories? Yeah, factories, and then oh no, not factories.
Is that a sawmill?
Yeah, like the sawmill where you can just put in your trees, and then
Pumps
you
out.
get your like timber in different variations.
I'll have to check that out.
Workbenches. So under buildings, under workbenches, there's like there's a concrete mixer, there's a small wash plant, which is what you have to use for like gems, like rubies and stuff. And then there's something called a wood workbench, and basically you put trees in there as logs, I suppose, and then you can tell it that you want to make. So to make these, you have to make. Is it beams, and then you can make from beams you can make these. So, but it basically is a cheaper way of instead of buying them.
Hell yeah, no, that'll be cool. I mean, really, the minerals pay so good. It's like it's really not a big deal. It's just you know how it is doing the breaking and then trying to build a mine versus like I could literally just go around with a loader and a truck and hit all these surface seams, you know, and make a bunch of money and stuff. And
yeah.
But it's been kind of like that curveball of like, okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna do this, and we kind of made it over the hump. Oh, it's funny. We had this one kid in there, Apex new, named Eclipse, and he kept fucking taking breaks, like he's just sitting around eating in his chair while on the game. And but he was in our dump truck, so I was like, hey man, you need to go dump because that thing's like the money maker. And oh, it's fucking. I had to delete the live stream because it just like I got so fucking stressed out and I was bitching this kid out. It was ridiculous. And I ended up like once they went to bed, I started playing music, so I just deleted the stream. I probably should have left it because it would have been really funny looking back on it. And then the kid won't even talk to his friend anymore because his old lady's a bitch, and we called him out on it. And he's like, I don't appreciate you calling my bitch a bitch. And it's like, well, sorry, man. Anyways.
Oh damn. Yeah.
It's just, and I'm just laughing. I'm like, dude, if your butt hurt because your online friend called your old lady a bitch, then you probably shouldn't play video games. Like.
No, that shit happens.
Yeah. Fuck 'em. But anyways, so yeah, I took the plant out because it was like in the fucking way, and I don't want a little, you know, deal. Anyways, so down here I got the road cut, and then it's not all perfect. Oh yeah, I needed some money, so I came in here. I forgot about this.
Oh, what'd you find in here?
There's iron ore in here. This stuff's worth a
Nice.
lot of money. We should probably finish digging that out too. Yeah, I spilled some here. Yeah, when my dad fell and he was all bedridden, this is what I worked on mostly because I was so fucking stressed out. I was like, can't think. I can't do nothing, so I just came out here and fucked with this.
It's a good game to like lose your lose your mind. Not lose your mind, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, kind of escape your thoughts.
That's it.
Like, I like Truck Sim, but when I play Truck Sim, I start thinking too much. This game, you gotta pay attention a little bit more to what you're doing or whatever, so you can kind of keep your mind out of your mind. And then, yeah, this is where I kind of stopped.
I jumped back in it for the first time yesterday in Out of Ore, and yeah, it's the first time since I'd been playing with you since I went back in the game.
I figured too that, like, and that's kind of what I was saying, like, to those other guys is like, hey, I'm just kind of waiting for the update, chilling, you know, and then the update hasn't really came, so I'm like, well, I guess I'll keep working on the project, fuck. But nobody else is really getting on, so I figure they're just waiting for their update too. I had a spill here I need to clean up.
Yeah. That's something they've worked on extra, which they weren't planning on. Is do you know if you're tipping on the ground, making a stockpile with dumpers, it used to fall underneath the back wheels and like throw the dumper around. They've apparently like nailed that, and it doesn't happen anymore, which is quite cool.
Well, that'd be cool, cause yeah, I've been having a lot of issues with it, as far as like. This stuff came from when I was loading, and yeah, the Laterno's like barely big enough to load that haul truck, so I am, you know, cheating technically. But I dug out of there too. I needed, can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I fucking was driving over this with the roller trying to smooth it out because Man vs. Games never filled it up. Dude, he just covered it up, and the fucking the roller fell through.
Oh, was this the emergency hole that we dug?
Yeah, this is the emergency hole you dug for me when Apex bankrupted us in the beginning. And then Man vs. Games, I didn't really know him yet, and so I didn't know he was cool. And I was like, "Here, you can fill up that hole." Yeah, see, look, fucking fall right.
Oh yeah.
You fall right through it. And
oh, the old emergency hole. That's the beast.
We're gonna have to fucking build our way back up out.
And I was stuck in here. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna have to dig some dirt.
There you go.
Oh, there's tons of gravel down here.
I put that down there. I was using the expensive shit to fill up the hole. I don't know why.
That's how you found out it was expensive, right?
That's right. Oh man, where'd the 50 grand go? Oh. Need a little more.
Here we go.
Almost. There you go.
Yes. Fill that in.
So that's some of the things I gotta finish fixing, and then I did dig over here some too, but I put a berm up. I built this because the truck kept spilling underneath it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, dude. And that's the thing, like I kept telling everybody, it's like, I know how to build. I'm not fucking stupid, but the thing of it is we're not developed yet, and we're going Earth Mover, so we're not gonna dick off building stupid shit until we're prepared. And honestly, this one, I believe I'll have to expand it for the bigger haul truck. And it spills a little bit behind, But you just come back with the wheel loader and take one big scoop out of it, and there you go.
Yeah, problem solved. There's a lot of pay dirt around here, isn't there?
Yeah, there
I think
is.
this is all.
So, that's the road.
Yeah, you done a tidy job. Really, really tidy.
Yeah,
Fair play.
I try to pick up after the sell, like this shit here where I needed money and I needed it fast kind of thing. Because I had bought the bigger bulldozer. We had the face digger, blah blah blah. We'll look in the store here when we get back to the pit. But we had some other equipment, and then Manny he kept buying fucking. He got like he had 3 different kinds of excavators, and I was like, that's fine, but we got to move a lot of dirt, and that ain't moving a lot of dirt. And since he's been gone, I sold them and then put it toward the bigger bulldozer so I could work on the road and shit.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I pulled my fucking gut muscle, and so I can't hold in my coughs, and it's weird. When I pull that muscle, I gotta cough more.
Oh, I see. Like in your diaphragm, like below your chest.
Yeah, it's like between my belly button and my wiener, that muscle. Like, I guess they call it the abdomen or something. But when I cough, it just hurts. It's like, ooh. So if I just cough, this too is like like something I was eyeballing because it's right by the road. Is it? Yeah, it was up here, right? I think so. Yeah, I was eyeballing this over here as far as like when I was looking at the road and that coal over there, I thought, how could we integrate another pit with the road? So that's why I stopped for when I was fresh brained, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what's happened there. And the road's not done either. I kind of figured I want to see what the haul truck does to it, but it seems to be that the haul trucks don't fuck with the roads. So I don't know if you have to just drive a whole bunch for them to wear out the roads. Do you know about that?
I'm not sure entirely the impact they have. I think it's only slight if they do, like.
Yeah, because I made
anything.
a bunch of trips so far, and I haven't seen any ruts.
No, I think for the most part, they don't do a lot. I think maybe because in the beginning the game was how they had the dirt designed, how it changed and things was quite taxing on a lot of machines. So, but they've obviously changed it since then. But yeah, I don't think like there's obviously some machines that do.
Yeah, like the dozer
move the ground.
And
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And I think all the track machines do, but anywho, it yeah. And then what the fuck was I doing over here? I don't even remember. Oh, so yeah, that's what it was. I was really tired. I thought this was coal. It turned out to be iron ore. I was pushing this up here because up here was what's up here? I think it's more iron ore. So yeah, that stuff's worth a lot of fucking money. I don't know if we should try to chase this scene tonight. I was gonna ask you. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask you what time it is for yourself.
Oh, it is 4:47 in the morning.
Oh damn!
I've drank 2 extra large coffee, like Swedish coffees, and then I've drank 2 Starbucks double shots. It's the only reason I'm not face planting right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's taxing on the old ticker, though. Like, I could tell tonight, as far as, like, after smoking a cigarette, I came back to my chair and I sat down and I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, your heart's feeling it.
Yeah, it's those fucking energy drinks and shit that are the worst.
Yeah.
The store. Let's look at the store. What kind of digger are you looking for today?
Well, what would you like to work on? Let's start there and then
Well, that's the
What
thing.
would you?
I'm looking at as far as there's I'm just checking this out real quick. Yeah, that's a small fucking. Yards, yeah.
I'm just gonna.
No, you're fine. Do you do your thing? I'm gonna just think real quick as far as.
Yeah, no worries.
What we should probably do is probably make money in XP, huh? I had another popular YouTuber. I'm really glad you guys were in here when, or at least Apex and somebody else that knew who Split in Two was. I feel like it was you and Apex, but when Split in Two stopped in and said something.
Oh yeah, that was me. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really glad you guys were there to be like, hey, that's somebody. Because Casual Farmer stopped by and it didn't resonate. Like, I talked to him for like 5 fucking minutes and they kept calling.
No way.
Yeah, so we kept going back and forth, and then like 15 minutes later, I was like, wait a minute. Casual Farmer, that sounds familiar. And then I looked at, and sure shit, it was the YouTube that I've seen. And I said, oh hell, man. But I think he was long gone, you know what I mean? So, I don't think he ever, like, yeah, I didn't know who the fuck it was at first. But, something about this game, it's weird. I've never had, or at least known, that somebody with established at all stopped in, but twice with this game now. Someone that's already pretty, fancied. I thought that's cool. Have you been making videos or anything while you've been taking a break?
No, I've really struggled, and just either time or yeah, just I haven't, and it sucks, and it's been bothering me as well, because obviously I've known that I needed to.
You know what?
Yeah.
I feel so with me in my situation, I can't. Usually I just take pressure or learn, like, I don't get overwhelmed easily, but I've noticed that, like, learning new shit, blah blah blah, lately with life, I've just been you know, I don't want to learn. So that's why I started live streaming. I never ever wanted to live stream, but
yeah,
it was the only way to start making some kind of content besides, because I just didn't have it in me to even edit a video or try to make a video, blah 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 blah. Point is I would recommend just start live streaming, man, even if only 1 or 2 people watch it. You know what I mean? It's probably, because then you can still, and then I don't know how to explain it. Like, if you don't want people to be able to see it later on, you can always make them private afterwards.
Yeah.
I do that with my ride-along ones in my truck, where I'm like, I don't want this shit to be on the internet, so I just fucking make it private after it's aired. And but anyways, that's my recommendation if I've got any, because I'm not a video making person. I could, but I don't think I do a good job.
I'm just putting together a stream just now.
Hell yeah, good idea, man.
I didn't realize I can tag you in the description, so it'll link your stream too.
Oh hell yeah! My stream is tagged for Armory Forger and everything right now, so you probably don't want to tag it tonight.
Oh, I don't mind.
Okay, cool.
It'll be.
Go ahead then.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Fucking A, man. And that's the other thing too. I was gonna say, when you do it, we need to do that. That way, you're like vice versa. As far as that doesn't only help you, but me, and I think it helps the algorithm together. Once you correspond with other people, like, you get a little, you know what I mean, get a little more.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, obviously, I don't have a great deal. I mean, I've been getting I started the year at just at like 99 subscribers, and now I'm on 108, and that's happened organically and with me not putting out a great deal of content, which is I've been doing the I've been doing I've been getting out more shorts than anything recently. Like even the last couple of weeks, I've managed to. If I just haven't had the energy to do a video, I've got shorts out, and that's helped, I think.
That's the best way because a lot of people don't have the attention anymore.
Yeah.
They don't want to watch something that's longer than 15 seconds. Like, they don't even want to watch a 15-second short anymore.
No.
And I fall victim to it too. Like, I used to watch shorts like crazy, and now I'm like, scroll. I don't even want to watch them. It's just out of habit.
So I'm not like massive. I don't use TikTok for anything other than now, like publishing stuff. I've never been a TikTok like user, then, if you like.
I never had one until I started making shorts.
Yeah, same as me then.
But that's awesome, and that's what I recommend. And I can't tell you, there's like 5 or 6 people that tell me, like, oh hey, I'm just watching yesterday's live stream that you did. Like, they're actually trying to stay in tune with the schedule. It's wild. Like,
that's great, yeah.
And you know, and that's what I tell people is it's like, hey man, you don't have to watch that. It's probably not as exciting if it's not live. Yeah, there's a lot of exciting stuff that happens, but it's 9 hours long. Like, how are you gonna find it? And then I got lucky a few times as far as people joining in at the right time. Something good happens, and then they hang out for 15 minutes, and it really helps out.
Yeah.
But
yeah, even after the videos like not live and it's just just a video.
And but like my shit does way worse than everybody else that does what I do. So I think it's just because I'm different tone, different manner than the average viewer. So like a lot of people are like, I don't want to watch this old man play video games. You know what I mean? And you know what's funny? I used to look at people my age and think they were old. And now I'm sitting here like, I'm not fucking old. What are you talking about?
You know, I don't think I've actually done a stream on my new internet either yet.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Before you had it wasn't Starlink, was it? It was something like it though.
I was with Virgin Media, but I've swapped to Vodafone, which is they piggyback a company called OpenReach, which are like they've been going for a long time, and they were one of the first like companies to start building fiber optic networks, I think, and everyone else has just either piggybacked on theirs and rent theirs, and then obviously create their own customers, or there are companies that are putting in their own networks. So yeah, it's good. It's good. I've been waiting for this for a long time.
I feel that, dude. I can't tell you how long I waited for my internet. As far as like, we couldn't get DSL in town, and then I had some internet that was really bad, and then did I tell you when I met you that I used to when I got my viral short on YouTube, all that was made with an Xbox One XS and an iPhone on hotspot internet through Verizon with my cell phone.
No way.
Yeah, I did not have cable fiber internet. I'd have to look at my phone, but I believe it was August or September. And that's when I made the punch to get the PC. So I've only had real internet and like real technology here for. That's why I still have a $35 headset and shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, fuck, dude, I just barely got the internet and a computer. I could use this old headset I bought for my Xbox till it quits. But I'm happy for you though, cause man, I mean, you know, a guy works hard, and you know, you fucking get to reward yourself a little bit. But you know, I I appreciate you too, cause you were the one that helped me break the ice with actually really communicating with people from YouTube.
Oh yeah, I remember we had a good chat on the in the comment section. It was just sucked about the delay, but you can't do anything about that.
Yeah, and I've been really like, there's been a few people before, and I've been really closed off as far as just kind of like, you know what I mean? And so you helped me break the ice with Discord, actually like, you know, using it again, and then that's how I started communicate with Man vs. Games, and Apex. I wouldn't even voice chat with Apex before, and he was like, he had spent fucking couple months hanging out bullshitting, and I was like, fuck off kind of attitude, you know what I mean? And just because I thought, what do you want, you know? But that's just the nature of when you stream and you have anywhere from 2 to 10 people hanging out watching. What's going on, Michael Johnson? I didn't see your chat. And that's the thing, you know, like, fuck, man, I usually only have like 4 or 5 people hanging out, but it's fun because you get to actually learn a little bit about them. And thanks again, though, for putting up with me, because like I said, I fucking have spent all this time cooped up at the house, hanging out with the dog. So some days, like, I can't shut the fuck up, you know what I mean?
You got a tough gig. Oh, you got a tough gig, that's for sure.
Hell yeah.
And yes, it's not something I can, you know, I definitely don't. I can't imagine what it's like. Well, I can imagine, but yeah, it's.
Someone.
But you're doing a great job.
Thank you, Nitro. Someone I ran into on ARMA 3 last week, dude. I was AFK and I came back and I was like, sorry, I was checking on my dad. And the guy was like, you take care of your dad? And I said, yeah. And at the end of the day, I just tried to be like, hey, I've got it easy, man. I'm just, you know. Anyways, he said, the way he said it was, there's no two comparing it, because he went through a similar deal himself. But when I said something about, oh, I've got it easy, you know, don't feel bad for me. He said there's no two situations you can compare, and that resonated with me. I thought this guy went through it for sure, like worse than I have. If he has that, you know, that in his. That's so yeah.
In his mindset.
Yeah, that was really like that. When I heard that, it was like it rung my bell as far as like that is true. And I will say too, and here, you know, I run into my old supervisors from the mine that shut down, where like pretty much where I mentally cracked and lost myself and went on the like. That's when I started traveling out of town. Running from my problems is what I was doing. Traveling out of town from work, so I had an excuse not to be dealing with my dad at my house. And the point is when I see my supervisors and stuff, and you know, like they stop to shake my hand and talk to me and all this stuff, and that means a lot, because it's like, fuck, I got in trouble for smoking weed while we was laid off work, and you know, shit that I'm embarrassed for. But yeah, and then just it means a lot. So thanks, guys, because yeah, it's I don't wish it upon nobody.
No, no problem at all.
What, so up here is just going to be a whole lot of wheel loader scooping, I imagine. Probably kind of boring. I don't have anywhere to, I don't know how to explain it, dude. It doesn't rub right with me. Digging up a bunch of dirt and coal and dumping it to the power plant. Because I take pride in coal mining. But if we're scooping up a bunch of that iron ore down there with dirt, I don't give a fuck, because it's, you know. But I don't know why. But I don't have a.
What do you mean? You want the coal? You want to be cleaning out? Is what you're saying?
It would be nice to clean it out, but that's the thing is, it's like I'm not there. We're not there as far as we don't have the real estate to build. We don't have the money in the real estate to build a big badass sort plant.
No.
And I know. And I know you got better things to do than drive a dump truck, so I can drive dump truck. But if we're down here where do you want to ride in the bed?
I'll try. We can jump in there. Oh. I'm having feeling a little short today, obviously.
Yeah, what's going on, man? You want, here, I'll drive down there a little more to where it's steeper.
Okay.
There we go.
Hell yeah! Just as the lightning strikes.
Hits you midair.
Officially live with the tunnel rat. 54 in the outer bore. We're working on the biggest coal mine of outer bore. That's the ambition. That's the goal. We're gonna get there. It's not a fast project.
Yeah, it's a long road. Tunnel rat 54 on out of bore. That your poet didn't know it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I left all that bumpy there because I figured that Eclipse kid was going to be back to drive roller, but he's fired. He don't come back.
Oh, I thought you was leaving it for who was it that was tipping over the truck?
Oh, Apex, yeah.
Apex, yeah, I thought you was leaving it for Apex. Right over.
Yeah, he hasn't been back since.
Rest in peace.
What do you think? To go into this, that's just going to keep going. I don't know what about up here. I think it's going to keep going. I don't know how far. Let's see.
Do you reckon it'll go? Well, do you reckon it's going to go flat into the side, or do you reckon it's going to go deep?
That's the thing I'm wondering. Is like, does it start? I think this probably goes more this way because this is just. I think this is just like dirt sloughage. Let's see here.
Yeah, you got some. Looking at it there, you got some hay dirt there. That's the stuff it seems a shame to lose because you got minerals in there, but
yeah, it's one of those things that is awful wasteful to sell it for $1 unit because that's what they buy it for is $1 a unit of processed.
Yeah.
Do you think to dig this stuff out, do you want an excavator or a face digger?
We loading it into this truck, yeah?
Yeah, we got a big truck, so that's the other thing there.
Somewhere to sit and load it. It honestly depends if it goes deep or if it's obviously the veins are gonna run out going forward, but maybe we take out the veins ahead of us and then reevaluate if it's going deeper. And while you're tipping, I can always create. Oh, look at that beast!
Oh,
I can always create a loading area while you're tipping, like bit by bit.
And then there's dynamite too, so like all this crap, if you want to blast it down to have it fresh. But I feel like if we do that, we're gonna have more headache than we have pleasure with blasting.
Yeah, obviously at this stage, if you blast, you're gonna get the dirt come down. Yeah, you can sort of concentrate your dig on the veins, but if you blast it, you've got the chance of all the dirt coming down as well. I don't know. Oh, this is all your resource, is it? This is the resource at the minute.
Oh yeah, I was gonna show you because you haven't got to see. We got the big ass D. I think it's actually technically a D12, and they only have like 15 of them in the world or something.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, so we got this guy. It's all, and everything's paid off. We don't owe the bank no money, and then yeah. So we had 2 of these Laternos, but when I was working by myself, I was like, screw that. I want a big dump truck, and I'm the only one working on this shit. So we got rid of it, and this will load the big dump truck on flat ground over the side. It can be kind of once you get obviously to the full part, it kind of wonky, but so yeah, go ahead and just take take a minute to think about how you want to attack it. I'm just gonna be your truck driver, and then I'm gonna grab a glass of milk real quick. So,
Yeah, sure thing.
But yeah, and then we can take it. I think total we can get. I can go dump the truck. What's in it? Or here, let me look actually at my pockets too. I need my pocket dirt.
Gonna be finding my buttons again. That's what I was trying to do yesterday. Is remember my buttons.
Right. Now you use joysticks, don't you? If I remember right.
Yeah, joysticks and a steering wheel. Yeah.
Hell yeah! I've got the controller. I got a new controller, and I finally got the bulldozer down.
Nice.
So yeah, we can get about $2.9 million budget for a digger or two if we have to, but the iron ore is worth $500,000 a load in that dump truck, so it's pretty easy money once you get into it.
Yeah.
Like that one little spot right there, I made a bloody fortune off of it that I dug out just to get some extra money. Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash the area flat with the loader. And then we look at how we're gonna load it, if we're gonna use, because obviously digging down is better using a face digger or an excavator, but yeah, let's clear the area going forward into the hill with the loader, the front loader, and then we can go from there if you want. Oh, it's gone very blue. We're gonna need some fuel here sometime soon. See if I can remember my... Apparently something funky is going on with my controllers. I think what we're going to do is, to be safe, we'll just... I'll give that back to tunnel right in a minute. Quickly use this.
What's up, buddy?
I've just sent the bulldozer out of the way because it was causing chaos.
Yeah, was it tripping out?
Yeah. So just send it out of the way, and then I can give. Oh, I don't know how it works. I've obviously put it in my not in my inventory, but yeah, I've sent. I used the walkie-talkie. Kind of sends it to somewhere. But yeah, if I've got it, I'll give it back to you.
Yeah, don't take off with that. I told you about the one night I was in our server, and those two random dudes showed up to the pit, scared the shit out of me.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they joined in the game, did they?
Yeah, I forgot to reset the password, so the password was on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this game. And yeah, so I'm digging, and these dudes just are like, "Hey," like they just jump up next to me, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I never even got a notification because the HUD was turned off, and I was in the zone, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I went to kick them, and they were like, the one disappeared, but the other one was still standing there. So I fucking just shut the server down instantly. It's like, fuck it. And luckily nothing bad nothing bad happened. But yeah, that shit creeped me out, dude. I was like, I kind of forgot it for a minute. There's two motherfuckers outside my door at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you got to be careful. There are.
Oh
Especially
yeah,
when
they
you've
could.
worked on a project like this.
Yeah, they could
for
show
so
up
long.
and grab your truck and your loading, your dozer, and leave, and you're fucked. I mean, you could load a save back, but still, you don't want.
It's always when you made the most progress, though. You've got to load a save back.
Excuse my language, by the way. I forget that Nitro is live, and you are not in the United States. You don't have the same. Now, do they let you guys swear like they let us swear, or?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's international. That kind of like rule.
Copy, and it will not at this point. Like, as far as I know, you don't really fall susceptible till you are in that pool. So like, how do you say it? Like early on, you know, it's like some troll hits you with music, or somebody says something you really don't want on your thing. Like, it doesn't matter. I've only found out while I don't know how to explain. I've found out while now that I'm not monetized, if I played music and more than once every 90 days, it'll instantly ding me, and if I do it, like if I try to force it, it'll suspend my account. So like,
right.
So yeah. Anyways, point is yeah. But Canadians had that big deal where they made it illegal to swear and say certain things online, so they like zip ties and bias supplies. He has to censor all of his videos now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like all his swearing, because he's a really foul-mouthed Canadian and talks funny. But anywho, I didn't think about that, Nitro. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
You're smart. You'll figure out how to mute me, right?
No, I can't possibly do that. It's yeah, no, it's all good. I'm not worried just yet. I'm happy to have someone to. I've managed to set the stream, so I'm streaming vertical as well.
That's awesome. You got the
So you'll be able to,
layout.
yeah, so you'd be, and that's within YouTube. You should be able to do that as well. You should be able to like find it in the shorts bit, like as a live, which is cool.
I do need to do that too, because I feel like that's why, like I was saying, like, oh, out of all the people I know that do this, I got the least concurrent viewers most of the time. I feel like it's because I don't have the vertical. So everybody that gets on it on a phone, they can't look at it on full screen.
Yeah.
So they don't want to watch it. It's all computer. Like Michael Johnson, he watches on computer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But as far as the vulgarity and the swearing, I feel like in the war games and things I play on my lives, I want the vulgarity to just, I'll be myself as far as I want myself to be myself. But on Out of War or anything else, there's no place for it. It's not necessary to be excessively vulgar in, you know what I mean, in that environment. And I
yeah, it kind of fits the war and the combat, doesn't it?
Yeah, if like you're with your bros and you're supposed to be playing G.I. Joe, so to speak, you talk a lot of smack and say a lot of cruel, crude things because you're with your bros. It's like playing football, or because I'm a civilian and all these 90% of these people playing the games are just little nerds. So, but it's my philosophy. I don't know how to explain it. Like, when I first went to work in diesel shops, I worked with really gruff, foul people that I didn't like. And then, now that I'm older and grown, I understand clearly just where it comes from. And so in the video game, it's like, hey, come on, man, let's put some gravel in our guts and go out there and play hard. Like, it's a sports game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of how I look at it. It's like paintball, because it's a video game, you know what I mean? Laser tag, whatever. All these guys get into the Milsim stuff, I don't really get into that. I look at it as like competitive, tactic, just like paintballing or whatever would be. Anyways.
Yeah, some people can take it proper serious.
I just think it's kind of interesting, those individuals that are like, using all these call signs and talking like a real radio operator and things are like, it's like, hey man, like we get it, you know, you're inspired that that's what you're gonna be when you grow up. That's awesome, but this is a video game. That's real life. Like, cut it out.
Definitely not in the situation they are in, even currently, or.
And that's, I think, just my deal is I don't know if it's, I think it's because I hashtag this stuff in my YouTube, but everything's excessively corresponding at the moment, and I'm getting constant videos of widows, kids without dads now, and dudes that are blown to bits, and I'm just like, Jesus, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, so, and it helps. Like, I'm not saying I need it to be humble. I'm not saying I, like, need it to be grateful, but that's how I can just sit here and be like, I ain't got, I don't care if my old man's stuck between the shitter and the fucking shower. We ain't got a damn thing to complain about around here because we ain't had our balls blown off yet.
Yeah.
So, anyways, but yeah, and because like I know when, you know, we're playing this kind of stuff, it's gonna be a lot of like young adults and stuff and teenagers that are like want to work in mining, or you know, so they check these games out, and so when I'm playing it, I don't want to be saying all the super foul language, because I don't want to influence some kid to go to school with some slang
With a potty mouth.
Yeah, with something he heard on YouTube, and I just don't want to create. And I realized with ARMA, so I was playing ARMA and getting really pissed off with people, and one more big full scoop, maybe two, and moral of the story is I was trying to one up them with the insult, and usually I was winning, as far as like they'd draw a blank, not know what the hell to say back. And that being said, after a month or two, I noticed that it was like way worse, and now and then I was getting caught off guard and didn't know what to say.
It's getting serious.
Yeah, and I'm like, I thought about it, and I was like, everybody's a matchstick in the fire, dude, and we're just all striking our matches together. I'm gonna start saying please and thank you and I'm sorry and hey, you know, again, and how you doing? Have a good day. Hope, you know, just that corny stuff, and I'm gonna hope that it might spread.
That's on the good feel.
Yeah, that's the way to be, not the other way. Now, I think it was the day after my dad had his really bad fall. I was trying to act normal, and I was doing my thing, and I was in this helicopter talking to somebody on ARMA, and these two biggest trolls in the world showed up, and I could not creatively insult them at that time. All I could do was spew out vile, venom, shallow insults, and I'm not proud I stooped to those levels, but you know, it was like, just as I ran it, and afterwards I kind of thought, I was like, look at you go, buddy. The whole world's burning down around you, and you're still just trying to be yourself.
Yeah. Well, the main thing is now you can reflect on it. A lot of people can't do that.
Yeah, that's a good point. I tell you what, I don't understand people that can't self-recognize anything. I got some family that does that, and I think that's why I butt heads with my dad on a lot. Like, he's bedridden talking about how other people got what they deserved. I'm like, oh shit, I just hit the burn there, whoops. Stuff like that, just really, it's like stunning to me, so. What other games do you like to play? You mentioned Minecraft. I'm not into that, but.
Yeah, I'm only, so the reason it's like something I play just on my own. It's like another, like you said, you use this to sort of like just, I don't know. It's basically the mods and stuff you can get for Minecraft now are insane, and you can create something that's like, I don't know, I use it to teach I guess like teach myself or like learn about. So there's a oh no, I'm gonna roll. There's a big mod at the minute called Create, which is, there's also lots of additional modifications which link to that sort of like umbrella mod. And there's one at the minute which is called Power Grid, and you basically, the intricacy of creating an actual power network is like how they've simulated it is a bit like, it's crazy, and it is hella realistic. And so I'll happily just sit and try and, you know, work my way through that.
I've heard
just to pass time.
Puzzle. Like, it's got a lot more to it than just brick building and
Yeah. That I'm not for digging holes, and I don't even know the premise of the like actual Minecraft, but
like you said, the modded part of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm into. Apart from that, a lot of the games on my channel are simulation games. There's one I've been playing with one of my friends on. We've got like a little Discord group. Lily, we've been playing a game called Cure, which is like a. Well, initially I sent a couple of videos on YouTube, and it was like you've got a, what do you call it in America, is we call it A&E, like accident and emergency at a hospital, and you're running the emergency department, but we've got to a stage where, so it's only open in the dead of night for some reason. Well, we're kind of learning why now, and we've just sort of, we've leveled up, we're getting more and more patients with different illnesses now. We can do like blood transfusions and stuff. Oh god, I think I'm stuck. But yeah, we've just had a zombie invasion.
Oh, wow.
So it's just taken a really weird turn.
Can I try something real quick? Oh, here, I'll get one stuff.
In a hole.
I wish they would add the word counter where it could move there like they would.
Yeah. I'll get the roller in when you're gone next, and I'll fly now.
I was going to ask you if you mind if I do a little experiment with blasting the bank down for you.
Yeah, okay.
See if it works like I think it does.
We're going to need some fuel here, sure.
Oh, yeah. Fuel thing. About that. We sold the fuel truck.
Oh.
It was kind of neat. Like, not really utilized. And I have the fuel pump still, so I just put a fuel pump in my pocket.
Yeah. Hopefully. Cool. This thing, stubborn. This is what I was kind of worried about, digging in a hole.
Put your move your bucket up and down too. That'll help throw weight around.
Oh, there we go.
That's how
yeah.
I wiggle around it all the time. So yeah, let's see here. I'm gonna do a little experiment. I won't do too much because I don't want to.
I'm gonna try and take out that lump at the front.
Perfect. Now it's going to change all the terrain, but check this out.
Love that.
Now that should be, now you can actually look like, I think this is how we're supposed to do it. Now that they have.
Yeah, have you seen there's different types of explosive as well?
I've only seen the fucking dynamite stuff.
Yeah, So I think the biggest difference in them is like the radius that they'll blast.
Oh wow, okay.
There's a nuclear bomb. I recommend not using that.
Yeah, the one I have is like mini craters and holy crap.
Yeah. And then I think there's one that actually deletes dirt, so that's one to avoid as well.
Yeah, especially good for overburden, bad for
anything you want to keep.
And I mean the dirt's money too, so for most of them. So we need to get it all out of the way, so hell. Sorry, I didn't mean to sidetrack you there.
That's right. Yeah, so most of the games on the channel are simulation games. There's a couple I want to go. I've had them for a while, and I've attempted like recording before, and then just not been happy, and sort of like left it. And I want to come back to one is called Ranch Sim, and it's like you breed animals, and you can turn them into, so like your pigs you can turn into sausages, and you have to go through the whole process. I suppose it's a little bit, well, I don't know, other people have done it on YouTube, and I don't know, just looks quite fun. You've got to breed your animals, and you know, so
That kind of like the dinosaur one they had, where you run a dinosaur place or whatever.
Oh, I know the one you're on about. There's Jurassic World. I think that's
yeah, that one. Where you breed dinosaurs and stuff.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So yeah, I wanna do a series on that, and then that's multiplayer. That game is Ranch Sim, but there is you have to get timber and stuff to make buildings, you know, like make a house and things like that. And there is also car dealer sim. That's expanded quite a bit since I first played it. The dev team are amazing at updating, and they've added so many different vehicles now, or types of vehicle that you can sell on your car lot. Yeah, that's one that's quite good for video, like YouTube content. So I want to try and get into that. Again, it's the same as I've sort of like tried to get into it, and I have, but obviously you can put a video out, and then I think I did a live stream while I did the charity thing in December. I did a live stream on it, but then because I've left it so long, really I want to start again, and that's the bit that's a bit slow. But yeah, that's the plan. That's what I want to do. There's a couple more games on there, and like I said, yeah, it all seems to be pretty much like simulation games, but
I'm debating on getting Farm Sim because I think it'll help reach more people.
Farm Sim's pretty cool. The only thing I would say is, like, there's a lot of people that do it and do only Farm Sim, and I mean, you would still get reach because obviously new creators, because there's such a big following of the game, new creators are always going to get an audience.
But as far as capitalizing on it, I'm 10 years late.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Which is why I've never bothered trying. But there's some big YouTubers that mainly do GTA 5, Bugs and Ryan, and they do other games, but they've been using it as like a podcast type. So basically, they'll just chat about well, anything and everything, and they use it as a platform. They play farm sim while they're just chatting about life, and so that's how they've used it. It's quite unique. No one has really done that before. So,
That's cool.
yeah, but yeah, capitalizing on the game itself, it's kind of and Farm Sim 25 was a bit of a it's not scratched the itch as much as 22 did to everyone that has played 22 and 25. Everyone has sort of been like, or if someone's been following the game from the beginning, like 17 and
Yeah, it's
Farm
really
Sim
just
17.
It's just a remake with ground deformation. What I
Yeah, they kind of didn't do as well as the community wanted and what they could have done. Well, it's how everyone feels, and
I felt like it was an expansion for Farm Sim 22 that wasn't even really, besides them adding rice and all that.
yeah, which was kind of random. if I'm
Yeah,
honest,
that
like-
was what I thought. I was like, out of all the things you guys could have implemented, you implemented rice patties?
Yeah. So, yeah, I think, and then I didn't even buy the year 2 season pass because I just wasn't sure. After the season pass last year, the year 1, just wasn't sure about this year, so I've not even pre-purchased that. For this year, could I have some fuel, please?
Yes, you betcha.
So yeah, that's Farm Sim, but it is. There's nothing to say that you wouldn't get audience, like I said. But oh god, where's number 20?
What's number 20?
It's a button.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I found it. My refuel button.
Heck yeah. Yeah, and that's my thing, is like, I don't know, I only have subscribers because of that dang short that I had that did really well, and I'm grateful for that, but, like, I don't know, dude, it's just, I feel like I pick up 1 or 2 subscribers a day because I stream every day, and then
yeah,
I lose a lot of stream. I haven't. I've kept myself stockpiled on smoke, so I haven't gone on any bad, like, pissed off rants. But I have been just like every other person or any other American. I'm just disgusted with people acting like children when we could be solving world problems if we just work together. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But we're never gonna get there. Not in my lifetime. And anyways,
No.
so yeah, I get just. And I was at Walmart, and all these people younger than me were standing around talking about drama, while a disabled woman was the only one working the register, and it was Social Security payday, so the store's full of old people on top of it, and disabled people, and I was doing my own self-checkout while these kids stand around bullshitting while this disabled woman's working the actual register that has 30 people that are 70 years old waiting in line, while these kids are getting paid to stand around like they're security guards. And I got dude, I got mad. I ranted and raved on my life. I actually pitched a case of water in my shopping cart too. I was throwing a fit like a little child, I guess you'd say. Not like, if you were people watching me, you'd been like, that man's throwing a fit. But anybody else would have been just like, oh, that guy's just
having a bad day. Or something.
Yeah, like he's irritated or something. But if you were watching me closely, you'd been like, oh, he's fucking pissed off because these kids standing around. Anyways, and then I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna call that general manager and call him up and be like, you got. But you know what they'd do? They'd fire the old disabled woman.
It's wrong, isn't it?
They wouldn't do anything about the kids standing around not working, talking. They would fire the woman that's working, that's disabled.
But not going through the bill quick enough.
Yeah, that's what would happen. So I'm just like, whatever, man. And then if old man, like here in the United States, Sam Walton, he used to drive to Walmarts that he owned and like go in there and make sure that people were doing like what he expected, and he was pretty cool for the most part. Like Walmart wasn't always a bad thing. Anyways, I don't know if that's helping, so you don't have to try to scoop the bank off.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Good, good. Yes, this is kind of what I came up with. I figured out since they changed these. I was like, oh, cool. Now we can actually use blasting. And then I need to, like you were explaining to me, I do need to look into the other explosives, because down in the pit where I want to get down in there, if there was a blasting that would delete, that would be so helpful. All right.
Get this in there.
Yep, that's cool. We'll be able to buy that bigger haul truck here quick too. This is just
Nice.
the little one.
Well, that's the baby.
Nah, this is like the second, I think the third largest. Yeah, this is the third largest. There's another one, and then the very big one, if I remember right. I don't think this is the second biggest. I think this is the mid-grade. The other one is only like, it's only like a foot taller, but it is maybe 2 foot wider. And it hauls, it's worth buying. I didn't want to, you know how it is, once you got that $2,500 a minute going out, you're working by yourself. That's why I had to dig all those emergency pits. There's like 3 or that one we're working in, one down here and the other one by the plant. And then, yeah, so I did 3 emergency pits just to pay off the dozer by myself. And, cause I was working in the pit, and then, I was like, well, fuck, I'm driving too far, or excuse my language, I'm driving too far. The time is killing me, so I'll just dig closer to the power plant, and it saved me, probably 2 hours of my life.
Yeah. Yeah, try and find something, a resource closer to the power plant.
I don't know. I think the thing with me is too is I heard like I'm hearing these YouTubes of these dudes that are like 20, 21 that swear more than I do, and it sounds really bad. But I forget that like, well, you're a full-grown man, and because like you know how it was back in the day. That's just especially British people. They're even fouler than Americans.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, so like you know how it is, like that's just how dudes talk and whatnot, and it sounds natural when it comes out of a grown adult. It's when it comes out of the younger person, it's like, hey, shut up. You don't talk that way.
Yeah, you filthy mouth, yeah.
Yeah, and anywho, so yeah, that I heard someone cussing up a storm in their YouTube, and I was like, that don't sound good. So I kind of thought about it, and I'm like, I think if I ever capitalize on any game though, it's going to be Hell Let Loose Vietnam, and it's not because of how popular it's going to be. It's because the fact that I'm interested in it. With like the entire time I've been around playing Vietnam games since I was a kid, I'm really good at jungle warfare, so to speak, compared to the average individual that plays.
Oh hell, he
video
came from
games.
behind us.
I sneaked in from behind. Yep.
Oh, you caught me off guard.
Yep. I caught you taking a break.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it right there out of the way there, buddy. I'll get that fuel tank picked up. Yeah, I haven't figured out where I'm gonna build the fuel island yet. 'Cause I haven't quite figured out where I'm gonna put all the parking. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Somewhere up top there.
That's always been like the main area, hasn't it, up there?
Yeah, and as things expand out, it won't be so. I'm gonna expand it to this other hill. I just ain't had the help and I figured once we had like the big earth mover and the big dump truck, it'd be real easy just to fill it up, go over there, dump it with Olderberg, and kind of just make a project out. You know, instead of hand filling it with pocket sand.
Yeah.
The pocket sand works amazing, honestly, for building roads. It's honestly an easier way to build a road than actually building it the real way. But for sake of the live stream, I try to just do a combination of like pocket sand, rolling it out, do some dozer and find a spot, throw some dirt down, you know, instead of, because it is sensitive time as far as like, this game taxes the crap out of my PC. Like, it's probably gonna bite me in the ass playing this game.
Oh, is it not? You're not having a good time? Like, PC is not.
My PC handles it, but for some reason, it does make my my fans are constantly on to keep the shit from heating up over. I think it's 65 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
So it's constantly kicking up to keep the, like, all the time. It's kicking up the fan. Every time there's dirt moving. It's like, remember, I don't know if you ever heard of DayZ.
Yeah, I heard of DayZ, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So when DayZ came to console, when you would look through your scope on your console DayZ, it would make your Xbox fan turn on like 1,000%. It'd be like you'd look through your scope and instantly that fan would just, you know what I mean? And that's kind of what this game does. Not as bad, of course, with the PC, but it definitely is like, hey, things are happening.
I've got an alright build and I get spikes of it, to be fair, so I don't think it's...
Oh hell yeah, lithium gas. What the fuck do you do with that? You put a well over it, don't you?
I think it's lithium ore, like...
Oh, nice. What?
Start building those nasty EVs.
I have a i7 with a 4060 and 32 gig of RAM, and I feel like I'm barely making it, to be honest.
Really? That's not a bad build.
That's what I thought too. So like when I'm getting, oh, excuse me, I've watched my own stream a little bit more, and I've seen that my stuff is fine on camera, so to speak. It's my dang monitor. My monitor's 10 years old, and I'm getting screen tearing and stuff, and then weird things are going on, and long story short, it's this thing, and I turned my monitor on and off, and now it's not screen tearing. So anyways, my monitor's on its way out.
Yeah, mine is only it's as old as my PC build. I bought 2 monitors at the same time as I built my PC, and I've got a line across the bottom of my PC, across one of my monitors. The one I use for actually like playing the game. Oh yeah, there's a line that pops up along the bottom. It's quite annoying, but it's like a pixel line that's the pixels are playing up. But
how many monitors altogether do you use?
Just 2. I say just 2, but yeah, 2. Just because I like to keep an eye on like the live stream, or when I'm recording, I'll make sure it's still recording or whatever. And a lot of the time, I am greedy and I multitask. So if I'm playing in this, I'll have YouTube playing as well. And yeah, obviously that's taxing on your PC, but. We got an issue here.
What's up?
This is the ground doing its thing.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I hate that. I think it's because
this is hopefully what they fixed.
Yeah, I believe so. That's the funniest way it is. Oh god!
Oh no!
Loaded so funny. Dang it, Bobby.
Oh no.
Well, I'll be right back. It's up to you, man. If you just want to roll that down flat or whatever, I don't care. It's just a load of dirt. I know there's ore in it too, but who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
It'll
don't
be,
think there's a great deal in there.
no, there's not. I think we will be way fine with that packing in the road. And I'll go dump this at the plant. It's actually 3/4 of a load still for some reason, even though it don't look that full.
It's all hanging off the back.
Yeah. It's like a mullet. But I feel like hell, at least Vietnam's gonna do me good because of the I'm good in the jungle. Depending on how the maps are, I hope they fit my playstyle. But anyways, and then it'll be popular and popular game. So I'm kind of hoping that one's, because there's honestly no big title coming out that, like, I don't think my PC would probably like GTA 6. Like,
you don't reckon?
I don't know. I feel like it'd probably play it great, but with live streaming it, maybe not. I don't know. And I am gonna look into the place I bought my. I'm gonna look into the place I got my PC from, and then I'm gonna look at like other places. But I'm gonna try to just find another regular old desktop, because if I can take my stream off of my main PC, that just
that'll help a lot.
that'll just do like twice as much good. Instead of spending $1,500 on more RAM and video card to burn up my i7.
I think you're in a good place with your video card, your graphics card. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Maybe it would just be RAM, but then
Puppy dog's having dreams. If you guys hear a dog, the older one,
tweaking,
dreaming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the fast trip home. Just put that in my pocket. It's crazy. I can fit a haul truck in my pocket on here. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I love it.
What a hump, yeah.
It actually worked out pretty good though. We actually kind of, it's gonna help. Oh, union break. The terraforming screen is a lot longer now as well.
Yeah, you've got plenty of holes going on. I think that's what that is.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Sound. Shout out to anyone that's watching. Feel free to drop a comment in the chat. Go say hi to Tenorat as well. He's streaming with us. Well, I'm streaming with him. We're working on the biggest coal mine in Outlaw. It's not something I've seen someone. I haven't yet seen anybody niche down and concentrate on one ore. Everybody always goes for the mixture. So it's definitely unique.
What's up?
Here he is. The man, the myth, the tunnel legend.
Tunnel legend. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I was just saying, I've not seen anybody in this game, content creative wise, that's actually focused on a specific ore before. So your sort of vision to go coal mining and concentrate on coal is something quite unique.
Thanks, Nitro, and I won't lie, dude. When I googled how to find coal seams in Out of Ore, my own video popped up, you know, on there because of the coal hashtag and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh wow. And I thought, well, I watched my own videos on my whatever. It's just showing me that because I watch my own shit. So I started looking more, and it's like nobody's doing it. What we're doing.
No, not at all.
So that explains why. And then I won't lie, I'm not saying anything about anybody else, but it's like I don't want to start slacking on it because one of these dudes is going to copy me. That's going to have 60 people. I seen Splitting 2 had like 20 people in a lobby or something. It looked like you had a lot of people in a lobby working one day.
Yeah, he's been doing this a long time though. This game a long time. This is basically one of his.
That's his thing. Man.
Yeah, and he does podcasts with the developer and stuff, with the dev team and all sorts of things. So that's why.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's like I guess you could say like flagship creator for the game.
That's awesome. They have that connection, and he seems like a cool cat up too, dude. So, like, I don't want to say like they're gonna ever copy me. That's not possible. But I don't want to like start on something and then have someone else do the same, like literally do the
and kind of
same
like
thing,
get ahead. Yeah.
and then all of a sudden do it in a week because they got 10 people helping 24/7 and because they're established. So it'd be cool to be
Oh
like,
yeah, I see. I follow.
yeah, it would kind of be cool to be like the first one and then be like, nah man, you can look back on my lives, we had that stuff done by spring of 26.
Yeah.
And thanks to Apex here, we got the DLC, like I said, for the it's only $14 million for the little one. They're pretty big, so
Yeah, you're gonna want to have a bit of a conveyor setup built, I think, because is that for the bucket excavators, the baggers as they call them, is German for excavator.
yes, yeah, the German ones, and that's, I was gonna say, like I've said before, it's like I've never seen those in the States. Those are a European thing. And,
Yeah.
Oh heck yeah! So there's iron ore, lithium, and aluminum in this seam. That's awesome.
You can get a like a tester. It's like a gun.
Oh yeah, the analyzer.
Yeah, the analyzer. Yeah.
I'm old school, man. I just pick it and then I take a bite of it.
Sniff it. Yeah, lick it.
I lick it, taste it, chew on it, and then I say, I still don't know what it is, but we'll sell it to the power plant. I
I'll
was
buy
just
it.
hungry. But yeah, so it'll be cool. And then the other thing I'm worried about is when the update happens, am I going to be able to use this save? You know what I mean?
I'm expecting so. Yes.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that'll all be okay. The only thing that made me concerned was I seen they made a note about, hey, real quick, do you have any idea what caused the issue? Was that just aim on you, or was it the damn angularity of the ground?
I'm not sure because the bucket was over the back, but it started pouring like through the bed
I
a little
know.
bit.
I know. Sometimes don't stress if you bang into it and shove that thing down the hill. Feel free to. But I noticed sometimes if I wasn't up close to it, that it
Yeah.
would do, like, I don't know. And like you said.
Oh yeah, I was
hopefully
making
they-
contact. I was up in there.
Okay.
But yeah, it kind of like fell through the gap, although you can't close the gap up. I guess the issue you have with the front loader is that when you've got it high enough to
Yeah,
reach,
it won't dump.
it doesn't, like the material doesn't tip out as well.
Yeah, and it's like we're just barely squeaking by with that wheel loader on flat, like on the uneven. This spot should be better for it because I don't know. Maybe I do need to pull up a little bit more so the tailgate. I think what I did, dude, was I had the tailgate hanging way up in the air because I was parked on the hill. So now that I'm sitting like,
see.
yeah, see now how I'm sitting like this. Now you got like 6 more feet of height on me, so you won't
Yes.
have that issue. It just sucks because you got to drive a little more forward, but you don't mind, do you?
No.
Okay, I'll sit here and do some rolling and stuff. So
The
yeah,
rain's coming.
That really, I gotta say that is cool that Apex showed me this game because I didn't even know it existed. And so yeah, it's pretty cool to find this game and that's like why I wonder about, because that's how I met you. and stuff. And that's kind of why I wonder about, like, God, should I do more games? Because I might meet more cool people, you know what I mean?
It's true, and obviously, yeah, you can. I think the key is to stick to your interests. Like stick to games that you find interesting, and again, that's why I have not really put anything out of Farm Sim 25, is because I really just can't get into that game, like, not enough to be making content on it, and so I know that I'm gonna flag and then just stop, and so it's just not worth. It's just not worth trying to create content. So stick to games that flag your interest, and if you can. You got lost in this game pretty quick, and I think that's a good sign. You know, like same as ARMA, you found a feel for ARMA. You've been playing that for a little while, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, I've got... on my PC, dude, I've only got 500 hours is all, but I've got probably 2,500 hours on Recorder, and between console and the PC. So the problem I have with Recorder is, I don't know how to explain it. With ARMA 2, it was like mysterious because it was so revolutionary, and then with ARMA 3 it was like polished, better.
Yeah.
And but I never could get a PC that run it, you know what I mean? So I never really got to play it. I always got to watch it, and it bothered me.
Yeah.
And then I got to participate in ARMA 3 Karma Cut Liberations, and it was a lot of fun, awesome. But then, like, on the weekdays when I'm actually, like, timing of what's going on in my life mostly, but I finally get into it, and it's a bunch of 20-year-old kids. The gameplay is terrible, the leadership's not there, because all the adults are at work and they're doing their lives and shit, and I'm sitting at home. But, you know what I mean? It's just the way it is. That being said, the problem I have with ARMA is the people, for the most part, are awesome.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of trolls, douchebags, console players fucking it up. And then the server owners, like I like those Spearhead servers, and the server owner, I don't know what his deal is. I've talked to him before on Discord. I've never talked to him on voice chat or phone or in game. But he kicked me tonight from his server because I said, oh, they let you out of the old folks home, because he usually, like, once every couple months he'll join a server and kind of GM it, and he was in there tonight, and I had said that to him, oh, they let you out of the old folks home, and that pissed him off bad because he kicked me out, and I was like, huh, haha,
really? Yeah.
haha, okay, I'll join back in, I'll sit through queue, joke's on me. And I jumped back in, he kicked me again, so I was just like, oh, okay, whatever, dude, that's right. The people that have dealt with you before, yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought, like, dude, whatever you're going through, it can't be that bad, because I'm bathing my dad, and my dad wasn't even a real dad to me, so whatever you're going through, buddy, you're sensitive. So you are a meathead, like these people say you are. And, anyways, point is that, I jumped in the Eastern Front, which is like the competitor, and or the people that are doing it better than they are, and they're new to it. And I said, man, you know who's a bitch? This guy. And yeah, he is. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
That's all right.
Anyway, so yeah, I won't lie, low-key made me feel better. I was like, yeah, that's right. See, I went across town and mentioned your name, and they don't like you over here either. Anyways, oh shit, the truck's full. I need to go. But yeah, anyways, I like that. That stuff I like because of I don't like violence. and stuff in real life. I don't like fighting. I don't like it. I don't even watch it for sport.
No.
But for some reason I like it in a video game. So, anyways, yeah, I think it. And that's what I don't. I think that's where I'm irritated. Is it's like, what a bunch of soft ass, whining, complaining people, man. Just complainers. And then it's contagious.
Yep.
A couple days later, you log in, things don't go your way, you start whining and you don't even realize it. You turn into one.
It's always and forever will be the case where it's like a negative energy is generally more contagious than a positive energy, which is, I don't know how that happens, but it's, it's a thing.
That's a fact. So, hopefully, that's kind of the thing too, is it's just like, I'm just waiting for more people to get into it and get making mods and new servers and things to come around and it to get better. But like, I got on there tonight and I was playing with the same people the night before, and they're all drunk and intoxicated, smoking up, acting like fools, blowing teammates away. They know I'm live streaming and stuff, and I'm just like, hey guys, we're actually trying to do something constructive here, not just brain rot, like.
Yeah.
And it's just, and then the one guy, he's awesome. And then the other guy, he's awesome too. But you can tell that they're just hurting humans as far as like whatever. They're going through their own batch of crap, and they're in a position like I am where they're sitting here on the video game instead of living their life and they're miserable. So you know what I mean? It's just like, so yeah, just try to be positive and spread the love. But yeah, it's just so. Anyways, I told him, I was like, dude, I'm out of here, dude. I'm not playing this game tonight. We're not doing this crap. Oh, break time. Let's look here. Yeah, so we have the HT300E, which is the third largest dump truck. They have way bigger. So yeah, we're actually using one of the baby trucks.
Wow.
I'm just checking things out. How much would that be? Oh wow, we've got some skill tree points to use.
Yeah, I just seen something pop up on my screen, to be fair.
Yep, we just leveled up because I sold. I guess you get XP for buying and selling stuff now too. I guess. Now I need to look and see what we can actually get because things are getting so expansive on the points. Okay. shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, man.
Damn.
Now.
He's a beast.
Yeah, this thing's a beaut.
Whoa.
I don't know it, but we might have to go like make a little pat here. Where's my shovel?
Yeah.
I don't know how bad it'll be, but it should work out. That actually should be just enough, don't you think, right there? And then
we can definitely try.
this technically it should pay for itself in like 3 loads. Is the idea.
I can bump up on there.
I was using this thing by myself. I tested it out by myself and it worked. As far as like, I had to get myself on just a little bit of an incline, but
the only thing is I might be loading just at the back of the dumper, but
yeah, and I'll do a little groundwork too while you're trying not to screw it up, but I'll see if I can make it a little better of a loading area while we're working in this area with but I feel like once you got the face digger and the shovel, that loading these will be easy because of the bench and whatnot or whatever. I'm not an expert.
yeah, if we can get the face digger or whatever sat on a bench above the dumper, should be easy.
And we are only like 4 levels away or whatever from getting that stuff. That's the one thing, like, we're not quite, that's why I bought the dump truck before the digger, is because we're not quite leveled up enough to get the other stuff, you know what I mean? Okay, cool. I mean, we can buy those other ones, but we can only get the baby ones at the moment. Oh, hey, I just hit gold.
Wow. That's in the pay dirt somewhere.
That's crazy. Oh, I probably found the gold bar that one employee probably threw away. He was like, screw this guy, he's a jerk.
Yeah.
Because that's me mean to Eclipse, and I felt bad, so I gave him the gold bar. Like, here, man. He probably threw it out. Or he probably bit a chunk of it out to see if it was real.
And then buried it.
Yeah, spit it out. Yeah, it's real. Now this should drop the truck a little bit more. Is it dropping the truck or am I tripping?
Oh no, that's better. I'm in the back a bit more.
Yeah, as long as it's user friendly for you. I don't want to make it harder on you just to save. But I figure if we can do the biggest loads possible, it would be the best scenario. Let's see here. I'm slacking too on my blasting.
We want to try and get. Do you see this? Like, there's a nib of earth that doesn't have any ore in it. I think we need to try and. We'll have to send that, I think, or I'm gonna have to hide it somewhere.
Do you want to keep? Now that you've got there, do you want to dig out at the floor and see how deep it's going to be going?
We can do. Yeah, we can do.
There's a good layer of it in here. You can just start scraping in another. Yeah. Because I feel like that goes deep.
I reckon it does. I reckon we're gonna have a pit here before we know it.
Yeah, but that it kind of sucks because it's like it's a really. If you dig deep there, it's good. Well, you know what? If you just keep digging that floor out, and we get stuck in there, we can blast out this entire bank, and then, well, shit. How are we gonna do this so we don't get you? Let's go like this. See if that helps or hurts.
I'll just have to try not and dig too deep at one time.
Yeah, that's how I explained it to Apex, because he's new to this stuff. Not like I know you do it for a living, but like I told shit, I'm absolutely getting away like
I'm gonna scoop you up.
Yeah, put me in the truck. Like I was telling old Apex too, it's like eating ice cream. You just keep scooping off the top. But yeah, and then, cause yeah, the scene goes around that corner for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could like blast it down into the hole to where it's easier to get to. Yeah, it kind of went down in the pit. What time is it there?
It is 1:15 in the afternoon.
Oh,
So it's a
yeah.
good time. Yeah.
6 a.m.
You did say your sleep pattern would kind of match up, like it would go around in cycles, and it kind of has.
Yeah, it got disrupted there. I don't know how to explain it. Typically what happens is in my month-to-month pay cycle, I'll typically run out of smoke, and then all of a sudden I'll get really energetic, hyper, can't sleep, like sleep apnea almost, and then I guess detoxing off THC, doesn't help anything either. But point is I say, oh, it's from working rotating shifts, but I think it's more of a lot of my substance intake.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
So yeah, but this whole month got thrown off because literally, like I wasn't quite shifting, but it's weird. It's like the universe tells you something's up, because I was just having like a weird week there, and then that Sunday night, I had stayed up all night Saturday, drinking coffee, chain smoking, having a good time, was playing ARMA, and I was like, you know what? And my stream was doing really well, as far as a lot of people were watching, so I just kept going, and that was the night my old man got stuck, because I fell asleep at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And anyways,
yeah.
Point is that kind of threw everything off, and then I was sleeping. I was going to bed at like noon and getting up at 4 or 5 o'clock because I just couldn't get him to cooperate schedule wise, and with him being bedridden, you know how it is. They need to go to the bathroom when they're sleeping and when they're awake, and
yeah.
But luckily we made it through that. And he made a pretty good rebound in like 6 days. The problem was he got a little bit of smoke out of me, because honestly I thought it was going to be fatal. So we let him do a little bit of smoking, and he went into some kind of psychosis or something with the dementia and stuff.
No.
And fell down like 6 or 7 more times real bad. And but it's amazing. It just didn't really phase him, because I think he was already so beat up from falling out of the shower. So anyways,
yeah, just kind of shake it off.
Yeah, so that kind of threw off this whole time. But oddly enough, how do I say it? It has been so long since we've had something really kind of disrupting of the routine around here that and oddly enough, it's been a really good attitude adjustment for him. And he's not so, like, he's already asked, can I get my pipe, can I get my lighter? And I'm like, no, don't you remember the other day? And he's like, I just remember everything disappearing. And I'm like, yeah, that's because you hit your head like five freaking times, dude.
Yeah, you don't want to do that no more.
Yeah, I don't think he's lying to me, so I'm not going to sit here and be like, you're lying, or, I don't want to play any games. I just flat out said, we're not going to do that right now. And anyways, but I've had more cooperation, so I'm like, whatever. But I'm just very grateful that right now that he is not bedridden, and that, because it's impossible to even live stream when you're dealing with that because you got to get up every 5 minutes. And,
Yeah.
And then like when you're getting up and coming back, I think other people would maintain it, but with my nerves just kind of toast, I can't focus.
No.
And I'm sure a lot of it is like side effects from smoking marijuana, but I can kind of look at some people now that act all fried, so to speak, and I'm just like, stress did that to you. You let stress do that to you. You didn't mean to do that, but like stress is what made you that way more than anything.
Yeah, stress is it's an unknown, but it is terrible, like for your health. But
yeah,
it's not something you necessarily have control of. I'd say you can't control it.
Not in short term. I feel like it's one of those long term things that you get a mindset on something. You think about it, you like all that jazz, and then one day you wake up and you just start doing it, so to speak, because that's what you told yourself, right? I don't know. I feel like with me personally, that's how I function as far as I'll get my mind made up, and it doesn't happen at the instant, but I'll wake up one day and the motion of my stride, so to speak, has changed because of my premeditated thought, I guess would be the educated way to say that.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. I'm sure other people are different, where they're like, in the moment, they're like, I'm changing my ways, and they change their ways. But
yeah, I don't think it's something that can. It's definitely not something that can be fixed overnight, though.
no, yeah, it's definitely it's a process.
Yeah.
And I feel like that when you're actively working and thinking towards it, you're not going to achieve it. It's a subconscious state of mind probably to succeed.
Yes.
And then I think the problem with the world probably more today is everybody probably used to think this kind of stuff or want to act this kind of way or however you want to say it, but they didn't have the internet showing them other people think the way or the same thing, or the similarity. Like they feel, I'm not the only one that feels this way, so now I'm gonna act like a wild person. It is insane how much earth this truck will hold.
Oh damn, we've got quite a bit in there, but
it wants more nitro.
I could try and get you more.
We'll take the dirt too.
What I'm having to do is try and make the ramp shallower because
it's a shorty. I need to
you can't dig down much below the wheels on this thing.
Yeah, and then I need to come in here and do my job too. Hang on a second, buddy. Doesn't help if the blasting crew ain't blasting. That's, I think, a big part of this to make this. Well, then sometimes see it does stuff like that. It's kind of like, hey, I didn't want that there.
I think it helps loosen the ground as well. Like
yes.
It does actually help loosen. Like it'll dig a lot easier.
Yeah, this thing's awesome, dude. Like when you put a scoop in there, the bar went up and then it goes like down, like it levels out. It's like, oh, I thought you was putting more in. Is that all you got?
Yeah.
But this should be like I said, it should take 3 of this to pay this thing off. As far as like, I can't remember how much money I borrowed. I didn't borrow that much. We'll go see how much money this thing works. Yeah, this is a big mama jama right here.
It is.
But I think it's a good investment. Now, the only thing I'm worried about, I didn't even think about, is am I going to be able to dump this in the power plant?
You might have to. Do you see where you got your, where you've got your overhang? You might have to get rid of your overhang. There's like a row of the wood planks. If you don't, you won't have to go back as far, I don't think, because of the size of it.
Copy that. Yeah, I concur.
I wonder if you would enjoy playing Ready or Not.
I think I would on PC. So I had Ready or Not on Xbox, and then they updated it, and it broke the game. So I used to play SWAT 2 and SWAT 3 and SWAT 4. I loved those games when I was a kid. So
Yeah.
Ready or Not to me was something kind of actually special. Like, it was like, hell yeah, dude, they're back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and Apex.
Yeah, I flipping love that game.
Apex asked me like a month ago, he's like, what game do you really, really want? And I was like, ARMA 3, dude, that's the one I really, really want. And and then he was like, nah, that's cool, but what game do you really want? Ready or Not or Body Cam? And I was like, the Prairie Fire DLC, I'm telling you, man, I haven't done what I'm going to do with it, but I'm going to get there eventually. And, but anyways, the point is I'm trying to decide right now if I'm going to buy Ready or Not or Body Cam.
I think Ready or Not is. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Ready or Not is more established than Body Cam, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Body Cam came after, did it?
I feel like Body Cam is really new.
Is it? There is a game that I play that's similar to Ready or Not. I was given a key to test it, and it just wasn't, or like to play it and record a video on it. And I did one video, and it's just not very polished. And I think it was trying too hard to be Ready or Not. Bit, kind of how it felt. Yeah. Because obviously that game took off and a lot of people were playing it.
Ready or Not, yeah. Well, a lot of people don't. A lot of the younger kids don't know, but it was like I said, SWAT games have been around since 1990. Oh, what was it? 1998. Sierra Nevada released the first SWAT. So like, they're actually like they're established, I guess you would say. And then I think the young people just really, wow, this firefight shootout thing is so intense.
Yeah.
Now the mods, anyways, that's what I was gonna say though. So I had it on console and it really sucked. But I'm like looking at it, I'm like, well, is it gonna be fixed? Because it's like modded, you know what I mean, kind of thing.
The mods on PC are pretty cool. Some of them are like do break or are broken though, but and with updates, like anything that's modded, you get games that mods that break.
I did see a YouTuber made a video explaining that the mods that they like the game update broke all the mods that they had already made, so like modders had to start out from scratch or something for the most part.
Yeah, they have to do the dig in to find what's gone on and what's gone wrong and try and fix it, but
alright, test of dumps. Oh yeah.
Oh damn, look at that money shoot up.
She wasn't even cool, man. Alright, let's go to the bank. How much money do we owe the bank? Oh wow, I borrowed all the money we could. It's alright. We paid off real quick. I am gonna cheat because we are on time. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna skip the driving home part.
That's right. Oh yeah, because you need to be going to bed soon, do you?
No, I don't have a life, dude. Fuck, I'm not even tired. Like my neck and my shoulders hurt from sitting at the desk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And but all my shit's done, man. My bills. Oh, what the hell? The truck ended backwards. All my bills are. I got my power, my computer payment, all that's done. I can literally sit here and the grocery shopping's done.
Nice.
I washed all the smoke off my walls and shit. I think you were around when I told you about that with the neighbor. They dinged my neighbor. My neighbor moved out of her apartment next door, and it smelled like smoke. And she told the landlords it was my fault because he smokes in his house. And I'm like, what the fuck? This lady has complained about my trucks, my cars, me being in my garage. She's complained about everything besides me bringing home fat girls, because, well, I quit bringing home fat girls. And, anywho.
The classic Karen, right?
Yeah, dude. And, so yeah, man, just causing all this drama. And, long story short, I looked around and I was like, well, I do smoke in my house. So, I, washed all the walls with degreaser and stuff really good, and got her cleaned up so if the landlord came in to, hey, just make sure. That's the funny thing too. I was like, how do I tell the landlord if it was me stinking up her place, it would smell like marijuana, not cigarettes.
Yeah.
And I had this, this strain of like some of this super stinkiest smoke I've had in a long time. So I'm just kind of like, whatever, Karen. Okay. I'm going to try to blow this mountain down into the pit so we don't have to dig it up.
Okay.
Because, yeah, there's going to be, like you were saying about this dirt, if we can get it all mixed and just ship it out all at once, that's awesome. But, yeah, this dang mountain's in our way. I looked in for different explosives and I'm not able to find any right now. I don't know what I'm
let me
see if you can find them in the store. These ones are working fine for what I'm trying to do, but I definitely want to play with those.
So what can you see at a minute? You can see what, TNT?
Oh, I just put in dynamite. I put in DY and I get the dynamite.
Oh, okay. If you go in... Oh, shit, how did I just find that? If you go in... I don't know how I just found that in the shop. What if you just type in next? Nope, that doesn't work either.
Is it with the drills?
I literally just found it a minute ago. I don't know how I found it. Building, not under buildings, not under factory. There, equipment and then explosives. It's like the second drop, the second thing down. That's where you get your detonator, and then there's ANFO, Dramite, Dynamex, TNT, and RDX, and then there's the flipping nuclear bomb.
Holy crap! Okay.
Yeah. Like the RDX is made for fracturing rock. The Dynamex is it says double diameter, doesn't delete material, so it does like 6.5 meters. The Dramite or Dramite, I think that's how you would say it. That does 6 meters. That deletes material. So that's the only one that does delete it. And then I think dynamite, you're doing 7 meters at a time, it says.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go try something out. You wanna watch?
Yeah, I'll come.
We're gonna test out the plowshare, the 30-meter punch 'em in the pit.
Oh god.
It's only 30 meters though. That's not that much.
Well, if you think like a concrete block is 2 meters.
Like a cinder block?
Square. Like in the game, like
Oh, one of those
you know
Econo
what-
blocks?
Yeah, or like the wooden block. Like each
Yeah,
square is
yeah.
like a two
That's
2 by
2
2 by
meters?
2. Yeah.
Holy shit, that's 2 meters. Wow.
So like them wooden things you've got down, that's 2 meters square.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
So when I was designing the blueprints oh yeah, let's run away from that. I had it set. Some of the designs I did to a 2 meter square, so it fitted. Like everything was made to 2 meter grid. So any buildings or anything it designed were in 2 meter. Oh,
I'm gonna save the game.
oh, my dog's kicking off.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab a glass of milk real quick.
Okay,
Are you checking
I
on your dog?
will. I'll be back in a second as well.
Okay, no hurry, bud.
What's up here?
What's up, doggy? Alright, I made it back. We're going to be setting off a nuclear bomb. By the way, everybody, thank you for watching, guys. We are finally monetized. I think we'll be making pennies on our live streams with these. We do have membership now. It's 99 cents a month. They can be $20 or $10. That's screwed up, dude. I don't know who can create you something so amazing worth that much. Netflix is what, $10 a month now? So that being said, we're going to start out with the 99-cent thing. You know what I mean? Because if 20 people do the 99-cent thing, that's 20 bucks. That's, you know, that's like a third or a quarter of my internet bill. Because my internet bill is like $80 a month is all. back. I'm not trying to really side load this, but it's happening. We need the ore, the dirt cells, the ore cells, and all the cells. It takes a long time to fill up this truck. Oh no! I missed it. Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
I fucking missed it, dude. I forgot about the detonator being linked, and I set off the dynamite. And
Oh, no.
I missed it. I'm running over.
I seen it and it wasn't recorded. I had a be right back screen on. I didn't even record it.
Oh, what a fool I am. Yeah, I placed my dynamite down because I was loading the truck. And then I hit it, and I heard it.
Oh, when it was still linked, yeah.
And I heard
It's
it
pretty
did
big.
a big old boom. And I was like, oh. Well, there's the coal seam I built this coal mine for everybody. That's good to know, though, that we have nuclear bombs to clear overburden with. Thank goodness, dude. I was not looking forward to moving all this overburden to get to this coal seam.
Yeah.
This thing is it's going to set records. I'm really bummed out I screwed that up. How's your dog?
Yeah, he's all good, yeah. Oh, I ended up making a drink and getting something to eat quick. And
Oh, yeah, just taking a break. Let's see here.
I made teriyaki chicken last night and I had a little bit left over, so chucked it in a wrap. And Bob's your uncle. You got lunch, quick lunch.
Heck yeah. Alright, let's go up on the hill now. Do this proper, since Tunnel Rat's a fool.
We can get this one recorded. Nice.
I'm gonna turn my HUD off.
2 seconds, I'm gonna see if I could. Oh, wait. Did you do it?
Not yet. Over here's a better view, too.
Gonna turn up the volume. I didn't hear the boom. So.
Okay.
And I have most stuff turned down ordinarily.
Oh, okay.
Because when you're on your own, the noise can get a bit relentless.
Oh yeah.
Especially like the engine noise.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, come on, guy. Can't you jump? I'll go up this way.
Oh, you're going all the way up there. Okay.
Yeah, there's a way better view of the pit up here. I've kind of found it when you use AFK. Yeah. Pretty much up here by your hole almost. It's not as exciting now because there's one crater already, but oh well.
Yeah. Is it this? Have you done? You've sat 3 now, haven't you?
There's 2 sat down there now. This will be the we'll have set a total of 3 off here. Since we discovered these tonight, but yes, viewers, everything you see here besides that one crater has been dug out by hand or machine and moved by man, not nuclear bomb. This is the first time we've used these. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, far away. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened for you?
No.
On my screen there's a big old mushroom cloud.
Oh no, I can't see it.
Well, you better place one down there and blow it up because I've just created a small penis and testicles in our pit. We cannot have that.
Oh wait, I see the penis and testicles now. I'm a bit closer.
Oh, so your render's probably turned down compared to mine, huh?
Really? Maybe.
I don't know, but you better buy yourself a nuke. Here, let me get some money. Make sure,
field of view.
You should have manager. Field of view's like draw distance would have been the one, I think. But yeah, you better get your myself a detonator and a nuke and place one and blow it up. Nitro. I'm gonna go finish the truck real quick. But yeah, if you could please get rid of that penis and balls in the pit. That was embarrassing. Whoops. And then I'm gonna look and see if we can get something less aggressive to remove some overburden here. Equipment, explosive.
Oh, what have I done to my... My screen resolution is all a bit...
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? Oh no!
Are you locked out of your game now?
No, I think this is the field of view I've changed, and it's really screwed.
Well, that's good. At least it used to be back in the day, you change your resolution and it would like error your screen. And
okay, that's back to normal. I changed the resolution. I didn't mean to change the resolution, but I did, and for some reason. Oh no. Okay, but we can kind of live with that. But so my view distance is like ultra, so I should. I don't know.
That might just be something because of the multiplayer lobby or the
Yeah, I think so.
And I think a lot of it is because I placed it, not you, and I detonated it, so it probably is like dedicated to the person.
Yeah.
So when you place one and blow it up, it should do what it did for me.
Okay. Run away.
I heard that.
Oh wait, you exploded that.
Because I'm over here doing your dynamite, or I'm doing my...
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh no, I turned around and missed it. I caught the end.
Well, you better place another one, and then I'll hold fire. I heard you say run away, and I was like, But I don't know. Could you hear my dynamite exploding?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear the explosions. That sucks. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Well, no, you need to place it and detonate it. What's going on? I will hold fire, get up here on the hill, yeah, and then just place it anywhere. Anywhere you like, Nitro. It's just fine. I've really screwed this up for everybody else.
It's all good. I'm doing good on viewers today. I don't know. It must be piggybacking your stream has helped, I think, because or maybe it's the time of day. Maybe that's what it is.
What's your viewer count?
So I've had 36 people, not all at once, but
yes.
in total.
Yeah, no, that's how it goes, man. You live stream. Next thing you know, after 2-3 hours, 100 people have stopped by, and for me, that's kind of my goal. Is if I can hit a triple-digit number, that's good enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When it's like 20 or 30, it's like, oh man, that means like 5 minutes worth watched.
Okay, here goes.
I'm ready.
There's the beast. Oh, it's got hang time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We're all gonna be glowing in the dark by the time we're done with this.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of nuclear explosive used.
Yeah. Well, that's cool too to find out there's still coal down here. Like, I wasn't crazy. The core samples we took was just in the particular places of like like the seams here, and then the other little seam part here. So that's good. That means this will be something.
Oh yeah, big seam here. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think yeah, and there will be more, and if not, it'll just end up being dug out with nukes.
I'm not sure if it cleans out of like other material if you get coal or not. I'm not sure.
As far as I know, if it deletes the material, it deletes everything. Like anything that's in that area is wiped out.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see if I can clean this up and get into the ore.
Yeah, I wonder what.
Okay, and then yeah, luckily for the most part, like with me, today, like there ain't a damn thing. The only thing I really need to do is I just need to go shower before I go to bed.
Yeah.
That way.
When you eventually go to bed.
It's wild, dude. The old man smell. It's just, it's weird. It's like it's airborne and then it sticks to you. So like you'll shower and you'll smell good or fresh for like 3-4 hours, and then just after being around, it gets back on you. And so yeah, like even if I shower every day, but it's like I need to shower twice a day. It's wild. So I've been scrubbing walls and scrubbing him. I think now that I'm bathing him full time, because before I did it when he was sick and he hated it so fucking bad and he made it so miserable. He intentionally made it more worse for me so I wouldn't want to do it. And anyways, well, after his fucking episode deal there, he's pretty excited for the help, I think. And anyways, makes it less of a pain in the ass. But anyways, I've realized since I'm doing it, I'm like, yeah, you ain't been doing it worth a fuck. You've been wasting all of our time. So I'm glad that we're getting this done proper now, because give it a month and we'll have everything washed out of everything, and this won't be a problem anymore. So, or it'll mitigate it at least back to where it's not overwhelming, because it's just to the point now to where, like, when I come back, when I leave my house and shit, I can smell it on me. And I'm cleaning like crazy, so I know that it's not, it's like,
it's just not a good feeling, is it? Like,
yeah, and it'd be like, you know, if you're sitting around in like with a chick that has all her baby diapers, she knows, you know, clean up, and it smells like baby shit in the house. It's just like, hey, it's part of it. It is what it is. It's part of the parenting, but like, hey, now do something about this. And that's just, I don't know how to explain it, dude. That's just the brain damage and stuff. Like, he doesn't want to wash his hair because, I don't know. Anyways, it's a small problem to deal with in a big world. But when I'm not doing well, or not in a healthy mind frame, I'll sit and start rambling and ranting. Not ranting, I call it ranting, but I'll start rambling on about it, and I just don't. It's not. That's where my reflection on my mental health comes from, as far as I'm like, it's negative impact, and I'm guessing it's by the stress, because my stress is the hygiene, not the smell that I'm smelling being. And I talked to the haircutting gal and all that, and dermatology and stuff, and they all explained, you know, it's just a natural, you know, and then as you age, it becomes, you know, it changes, and that's why they get the joke about old people smelling, and so yeah. Anyways, yeah.
But it is, yeah, it's really like it is a thing.
And then the only other place I ever smell it is on dirty people that just don't, like hippies that don't shower, so to speak. So
Yeah.
that's where the irritation comes from, as the son or the person that cares about you, is that it's like, hey man, you're living in your own filth and oil. Knock it off. Like, let me help you. And I don't know about you. I'd rather have a family member than a complete stranger helping me.
Yeah, I think so.
Especially like with the change and all, you'd have random people showing up because someone quit their job. Who's this guy? What happened to the lady you had?
Yeah. She was doing a fine job.
Yeah, this little spot, this little stuff is working for the moment. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. My dog moved.
I can hear it now.
Yeah, the dog moved at the same time, so I was like,
oh damn.
I was like, oh no, what the hell? But it's just that dynamite. And it's crazy, dude. That stuff does not wash off easily. As far as like I'll be scrubbing my hair, and I'll get done scrubbing my hair, and it's still there. It's insane to me as far as it's like. So, and when he lived with his fifth wife, he fell into the bathroom and broke appliance he broke the toilet. And his wife was very mean to him, like scold him, beat him over it kind of thing. And so he has like a phobia of it, you know what I mean? As far as... Yeah. So it's been a whole order. It took, I mean, I think he was, I probably shouldn't like ever say it, but I think he was in there for 5 hours when he fell out of the shower. And
oh, damn.
Yeah, so yeah, it's like, we're just lucky. And then luckily, like I said, he's got a new and improved attitude too, came with, and thank God, because it's like, man, you're just making it hard on me and yourself. So anywho, sorry, kind of squirrel brain in there, but it keeps me up as far as like I don't know how to explain it. You know how it is, like it's in the back of your mind as far as just, so like you don't want to lay down and go to bed and rest or sleep, because in the back of your mind
there's a lot going on.
Yeah, and there's very little you can do about it. That's what bothers me. And then being a mechanic or an operator of things in my life, I'm so used to being able to control, change, or manipulate, and luckily use my power for good and not evil, of course. You know, as a mechanic, to be able to fix things that are broken, things that don't work or that are inoperable. You're able to repair and correct them. You know, and then when you're dealing with something like this here, you can't, and it's like, yeah, anyways.
Frustrating.
Yeah.
Because it's not the normal.
Yeah, there's no textbook for it. Just learn as you go. But I used to get frustrated as far as, you know, I'd be like, oh, I want to go do that. Oh, did I didn't tell you about this. I gotta grab a cigarette before I tell you about this. Craziest thing happened today in ARMA.
Is it ARMA Reforged that you're playing the most of, is it? Or ARMA 3? We'll jump in here and see what it's... Oh, not full yet.
So I was playing ARMA, and we're talking about wages or money, and this kid was like, I make good money. And someone was like, "What do you do?" And he's like, "I'm a coal miner." And I was like, "What? You're a coal miner?"
No way.
And he says, "Yeah." I said, "Where you work? Or where you from?" He says, "Utah." I said, "You work at Skyline, don't you?" And he says, "No, that place flooded anyways." And I was like, "What?" Because I used to work at Skyline, and I fucking
Oh damn.
I worked at the section. I worked in the section that was underneath the lake, and I used to always say, "Man, we're gonna drown in this motherfucker." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I worked there, I didn't like that place, and these other guys were like, it's no big deal," and I was like, "Yeah, this place sucks." Anyways, see, I talked to him, and I can't remember. He worked at Fossil. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's down in more southern Utah. But anyways, it's owned by the same company, Wolverine Fields. But yeah, dude, it was hilarious because, he was probably 20, 21 years old, but he had that same arrogance and shit that we all have at that job in that line of work. And yeah, he wasn't even phased that he met somebody on ARMA that actually knew where he was and what he was doing. Like, oh, I already told
Where
you
he
about
worked.
it. Yeah, I thought I told you about this. I may have told you about this earlier when we first were catching up. Anyways, so yeah, and then I got kicked for. Oh, I was telling somebody else about it in ARMA. I'm sorry. You know how it is. It's hard to keep track for talking to so many people sometimes.
Oh yeah.
So anywho, yeah. Long story short, man, I was like, and then I said something about. It's like, yeah, you know how it is working for Wolverine Fields. And he's like, well, we're the biggest company. Blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah. And you guys still ain't making over $35 an hour, are you? Fuck no. I said, that's right. You don't make shit, bud. Because it's guys like them is why we make $20 an hour less than we used to. It is because they take, you know how it is, dude. Fucking, it's hard to make a living out there. Somebody offers a little bit more than the oil field or the construction job. It looks like a gold bar to you because you've been starved for so long.
Yeah.
And
you always trying trying to increase your wages.
I only know about the union ways of it because that's what I was born into, and I was fortunate enough to be in the UMWA for a year. And if it wasn't for my experience in that, I wouldn't know any better. As far as I would think that, and honestly, dude, they're paying those kids like $24, $28 an hour. It's fucking insane that these kids just show up and go hard as they can for it. As far as it's like, don't you guys know they're like dropping the wages really bad, and that's why they're giving you the job instead of the guy with 10 years experience, because they lowered the wages, and they don't give a fuck, but they're still trying to buy a house and buy a new car.
Yeah, they're exploiting the younger person.
Exploiting the younger person, that's a fact, dude. Yeah, good idea. I kind of forgot about moving the dump truck there. Good thinking. We're losing a lot of money.
I just saying, yeah, we're in the minus nearly 50 grand.
Yeah, I lost track of time with the nukes.
Yeah, yeah.
We decided to nuke our bank account also.
Yeah, I was gonna say the nukes probably cost us money.
They're cheap, actually. They were only like $6,000 a piece. It's just the time, because the bank loan. So once we stop working and loading that truck, the money just starts flying out the window. Let's see here. But anyways, yeah, I didn't even get a chance to ask him if he was on a bull gang crew, or if he was doing bolter, or if he was a long waller, or what his actual job was. He's probably a pumper or somebody, because I won't lie, dude, like, I am so grateful that I got it easy, but I had no idea when I showed up to town, so to speak, how hard up they are for mechanics. And so like I always got these maintenance jobs that people usually had to put years in to even get a fucking spot in maintenance. And So I've always not like elite or not being stuck up or arrogant, but I won't lie, I always had like a really good fucking job in the pit. Surface and underground, I was in maintenance, so I always had it fucking made. And I respect those guys. I respect the shit out of them, man, but a lot of them are dumber than fuck. As far as the bolters, the operators, the regular, you know, just a regular Joe down there. There's some dumbass. The first coal mine I worked at that shut down, Jim Bridger, we was moving a long wall, and these dudes were trying to pull the D8 ram, which is like this big old iron beam that connects the shield to the long wall panel. It's kind of like a railroad track, so to speak, or a big old I-beam, to put it in a picture metaphor.
Yeah.
We were trying to flip it over, so these dudes were pulling on it with a chain from opposing sides equally, like pulling it, and they were fucking winding on this come along as hard as they could, looking at each other like it was gonna work, you know. And I was sitting there like, do I say something to these guys? Because I just got hired here a week ago, and these dudes have been doing this shit for years. What do I do? And my foreman came around the corner, came down the long wall, and was like, he freaked the fuck out on them. And I was like, okay, well, at least someone around here got an idea of physics and how things fucking work, because these two guys are just playing come along tug of war to see which one breaks first, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? And so like I said, I'm not disrespecting at all, but it's like a lot of the arrogance that comes along with it's ridiculous. But at the same time, it's like there's nothing wrong with taking pride in what you do, as long as you do it with pride, I guess you'd say.
Yeah, arrogance, but you gotta have some sort of brains.
Yeah, exactly. That's very good wording. And I won't lie, I only ran into one really douchebag person in the mines that was like just someone that you really didn't want to be around. And I don't know whatever happened to him, but I know he ain't got a job no more, because that place is gone, you know what I mean?
Oh, I've gone off the road.
Oh, you'll find your way back.
The wrong way.
Dude, these nuclear bombs are handy as shit.
Oh god.
Do you see the mushroom cloud?
Yeah.
It's like that. I don't know if you ever seen Joe Dirt.
Yes.
Yeah, when the Indian and Joe Dirt are in the desert out there fucking around and or screwing around, excuse me. And they shoot that bomb with the Roman candle, and it goes off and vaporizes.
Yeah.
Good times.
This thing is so big that you can't actually zoom out enough to be able to see around it, unless I maybe change my field of view.
I kind of noticed that too, so I don't know if I also need to look into changing my field of view, because I totally noticed the same kind of thing as far as like, what the heck, dude, I can't see crap out of this thing.
Like the whole truck is just in the way from seeing ahead.
Yep. Actually, I kept switching in the cockpit camera on that one.
Yeah.
It's pretty handy though, and then with the mixed load of random crap that's like a lot of dirt, it pays really good.
Yeah, I send gold ore in there now.
Heck yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, we already almost got the truck paid off. We only owe 1.9 million more. So that's 3 dumps of mixed dirt is all, and it's paid off. trying to get this floor cleaned up here. My bad. But yeah, the only real game I know about that's gonna help me out is Hell Let Loose, Vietnam, and besides that, everything else is like. Can you put the bed down?
You want it all the way down?
Yeah, definitely. But the only other real game that I can think about, GTA 6, is going to be obviously one that everybody's going to be tuning in to see. But I feel like, I don't know, like I could get into it. Like I kind of wish like Bay Area Bugs and Jeff Fabiano's OCRP thing was a public, because of the just the fact that would be fun with grown adults. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it was application only, wasn't it? And then now they've closed it. It's closed. Well, it's closed. Yeah, it's closed now. It's gone now.
Yeah, and then they had the like when I got my computer, I got GTA 5 was $5, so I picked it up because I was like, "Huh, well, get on OCRP and live stream on there. That'll be really good for YouTube." And I found the server and the scene was locked, and I was like, "Oh, that makes sense. Join the Discord." And so I just Googled it, and I seen their website because they're old school like we are, you know. So they actually have a real website instead of just a Discord. And it said we are no longer taking applications at this time. Sorry. And I was like, oh, well, I guess that's what happens when you have 1 million followers. You got 1 million people trying to join from all over the world. You can't have a public or white list. You can't. You can't.
Got to rein that in somehow.
Yeah. So like, and then it kind of made sense why it lost entertainment, as far as it just wasn't as good as it used to be, it seemed like. And because they were in more of a controlled environment, you know what I mean? And instead of just a free one like they would be back early on. Anyway, so all that being said, I was like, well, that is just dumb. And then sure shit, Jeff Fabiano had a video about why we are shutting down OCRP. And I was like, wow, it's actually over. Like they're shutting their server down. And then they delayed GTA 6.
Yeah, which sucks.
So I think they
because
actually
now
kept
it's
their
kind of
server up.
they stuck to their guns. Although I think Bugs and Ryan are still going to make some. They've still got some videos come in from GTA 5 and that sort of thing. So
yeah, I've seen Bugs is making a lot of BeamNG career videos.
Yeah.
And stuff, and that's cool. I know they like that BeamNG game. I used to actually watch their videos like 5-6 years ago on BeamNG because I thought that game was just the coolest. Holy crap, dude, that's been 10 years ago now that I think about it.
Yeah.
When it first released, and it was really just like they had like the multiplayer mod just released, so Jeff and Bay Area Bugs, and I think back then it was still Polecat even was with them.
Yeah, possibly.
I wonder if he really. I know he's an asshole, but I wonder if he really was like talking to 17-year-old girls or whatever the hell he got shunned for. I wonder if that's true or if it was just like bull crap.
I don't know. I guess. Well, we'll never know the truth, will we? Really, but. I know he's still doing YouTube, his Polecat.
Yeah, like he never stopped, and then he just went and did his own server. As far with the GTA 5, they did DOJ or whatever.
Yeah, DOJ, yeah.
And I just always thought that like he was an asshole, so that's why someone got it out for him, and then caused him bunch of drama. But at the same time, I wouldn't put it past some dude to be talking to 17-year-old, 16, 15, 14-year-old, 13, all of it. I wouldn't put it past some fucking creep.
I mean, online it's bound to happen, isn't it? It's
Yeah, and when you're
the
in that kind of
uncontrollable.
environment, like you're getting exposed to them, I'll be talking smack to people on squad. Like it happened on squad. I was talking smack, and this kid in the squad was like, I think he was 15 or 14. But I would have thought he was like a, almost 20-year-old by the way he talked. And it was kind of an eye opener as far as it's like, hey, dude, just because YouTube, like you got it's set to adults only, so you got to be a registered adult or whatever to be on the channel. These fucking games, anybody can get on it. Like, you gotta remember what you say. Like, there's kids hearing this stuff. But luckily, they're on such a different level than me. They're not influenced by anything I say for the most part.
But
But that really bummed me out when he got himself shunned out of that series group, because the chemistry between them was never the same.
no, it was him and Bugs were something
Yeah.
a natural pair, weren't they?
Yeah, and then when you threw Jeff in the mix, it really just added, like, it was just the Three Stooges. And Sid Bryan, I think he's awesome. I've tuned into a couple of them. One that interested me is I always wanted to see a good GTA 5 zombie apocalypse themed one,
Yeah.
But they just don't seem to exist. And, well, I seen that Bugs and Sid Bryan did one, and so I watched some of it, and it's like, oh, right on, Oh, shoot. I know, we got such a backwards dig going on here, don't we? It's
That's
working
all right.
out pretty good, though. It's funny too nowadays, like I've tried one time here in town to talk to a girl that's 22, and back then I was 30 or 29, and she called me a weirdo, and it actually kind of hurt my feelings. I was like, I'm not a fucking weirdo, you just don't have kids. All the girls have kids when they're young nowadays. Well, they always have, but just in my area. So anyways, yeah, she's like, no, you're a weirdo, old man. It's like, what the heck? So yeah, anymore it's like I can't even. Chick's 21 years old. It's like I ain't even gonna talk to her unless she seems like she is grown, matured, and then whatever. But so that shit really just makes it even creepier. Because once you're a grown man and then you start hanging out with like 21-year-old girls that are grown adults, able to drink alcohol, whatever, and you realize how young they still are, it's like, god damn, dude. That's what these creeps.
Yeah, a little bit scary. When yeah.
I wonder if we can blast. I don't have any more of the. I only have some of this.
Yeah, because we're 21 in the hole, so I can't buy anything.
Well,
I was going to buy some, but
we got a bunch of banknote. We can. I'll try not to. I can finish loading the truck off though, just with this scrape in the edge. Sorry about the break time, guys, in the hole there.
no, it's alright.
Oh.
That's a good shovel for that.
Honestly, this thing, yeah, it took me probably 7 to 8 hours to even get good on this thing, and then I stopped using it, and then I came back and I kept like side looking. I can't explain it. Like I spilled and spilled and spilled and spilled. And just, I don't know. I really haven't I haven't played a bunch, so I'm still kind of struggling. This thing's awesome though once you get in the groove with it.
Yeah. Yeah, we made quite a dent in this hole, if you can remember. Like the ground level was up here somewhere.
Yeah, and that's the thing with it too, is like when you're digging, it starts to feel small, but yeah, once you back out and you look, it's like, holy crap, dude.
Yeah, there's a big hole.
That entire ramp, that's how I cut out that entire ramp by myself, was with this, now, like, yeah, people chipped in and people helped out. Everybody threw in, so I can't say entirely by myself, but like 80% of that I did with this Laterno, and it's only, this machine only has 14 hours on it almost. Trying to figure out if that seam is done going this way or if it keeps going that way.
There's something still up there.
I noticed too that there's like interruptions in them, as far as there'll be like dirt blotches in between them. It's weird.
Yeah. I think that's to simulate. Obviously, you would get a pure seam, but then you would probably get areas of that seam that would then would become less pure, and then
yeah, for sure. The stratus definitely, especially like out here where I'm at, the coal seams are on an angle because of the tectonic plates crash so hard.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of, like, you'll see the stratus once you actually start digging in it. Everything's on a big old, like, yeah, it's crazy. That's what interested me about mining too. Like when I first got into it, it wasn't necessarily the job title. It was like getting to see the inside of the earth.
yeah, it's a crazy thing.
It really is. Takes forever to fill up the truck with this wheel loader, though. I didn't think
it
it
does
take so long. It'll be nice here when we level up the rest of the way and get the bigger. I think it's like the scooper on that thing is like twice the bucket of this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because this bucket's like 60 yard or 50 yard, and that bucket on the face digger is 90 or 110 yard, if I remember right.
Oh, damn.
I don't think I'm exaggerating. I might be exaggerating, but I don't think I am. I remember when I was just looking at them an hour or two ago, I was like, holy crap, I forgot. But they don't short us with the diggers, luckily. Like, there are bigger Laternos than this, you know what I mean, as far as buckets.
Yeah.
And so they kind of do short us with that, but I understand they got to do what they got to do to make everything work.
It's something that can be worked on when mods are enabled, because that's definitely something that's coming. Bearing in mind they were or are a modding team originally, the devs.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome once they have mod support. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to scratch the shit out of my headset. I was reaching for my fan.
to see what comes in the form of mods will be awesome.
Oh yeah, we're cutting the bank down. It's nice how it actually all kind of does fall down around you to do that. So, like if it's all you have and you don't have any other options like dynamite or anything,
Yeah.
to dig the high wall down. Only 50 million more scoops.
Yeah. Damn, this storm is going for it. That's another thing that would be cool is when they're gonna have actual like water simulated properly. That would be cool. So you get can you imagine if you get rain like this and it sort of like starts filling up with water a little bit?
Oh yeah, because that's a big thing in the open pit, flooding with yeah, that would be really cool. And then
You gotta have like sump holes and pump your water out.
that'd be actually pretty cool.
It would just add so much more like logistically that is
Yeah, because moving dirt gets boring.
yeah.
For me, like I can only do this for so long, and then I'm just like, you know how it is.
Yeah, I'm the same. That's why what I had in the pipeline was like a build and a setup that's going to be a lot of infrastructure like setup and stuff as well so the actual like mining and stuff will happen, but it'll be slower because infrastructure will matter. Although it's not all obviously simulated yet, but in the game, but you can like there's the water blocks and things, so you can make it as though it is a thing. And I've spoken to a couple of people that have created some quite cool looking was it someone showed me like
it'd be like a scenario.
Yeah, they showed me a couple little like bits they'd built that looked like drains that you would be crossing over, and you'd have like crossing over a ditch, and they'd created something out of the bits we have in the game.
Yeah.
That looked like
Culvert.
Yeah, that's the word, like culvert and stuff. And I think that's what I want to do in the content on the game next.
That's kind of
just have elements like that.
That's kind of what I want to do with this, as far as like I want to actually have tipples and the sort plant, blah blah blah, and then have the shop and the building and everything.
Yeah.
And like I'm trying to build it so we can then play with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think everybody like on the page with that, but then like at the same time it's like I said, it's like I didn't build any maps, I didn't like do anything extraordinary. Besides, I just keep explaining it to people. So the only thing I can do is to illustrate it is to just cut it out the outline. People will be like, oh, but like we already knew with you, Nitro, right away, especially when you sent me mine plans. I was like, oh, Nitro knows all about what we're doing here.
Yeah.
So when you see the outline of what we got here, you know, it's just traditional, I guess you would say. And it is like I've always watched the older mining videos and stuff, and I've always seen like how in the old mines and abandoned mines, how you can see how they didn't have the core sampling and the technology, so you can see how they just followed veins and searched and would hit dead ends, etc., or find so much they left a whole shit ton behind, and because they had so much plentiful amounts of deposits. But anyways, but yeah, that's kind of like the stuff that'll be nice to see come to Out of War, because it's like, yeah, this moving dirt around gets pretty boring.
Yeah, it doesn't change a lot, does it?
Yeah, and I've said a few times, the only part for me that I truly get like my rocks off on is like right now, going around and looking, it's like, holy crap, dude, we loaded out a bunch of this, and we ain't even had the proper equipment, and so to speak, to do what we're doing. And sorry I'm digging so low there, I'm just following the vein, and then I am trying to get that damn truck full and sold so we can get another
That's so
block
good.
paid off. So I'm just kind of working with what we got, but anywho, yeah, that kind of stuff's gonna be pretty cool. I look forward to doing the underground thing. Like, honestly, I'm getting close to the point to where we can actually do that kind of stuff too. I'm just trying to get, like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess trying to prioritize the surface, get all the surface equipment for the most part. Like, one of each surface equipment before I waste $2 million on starting an underground mine before it even makes any money. And you know how it is. It's going to be very low production with the equipment provided.
Especially like the initial equipment, yeah.
Yeah, if they had like continuous miners and shuttle car and all the like legitimate stuff they use, yeah, you could do high production, but with what they have available, you're going to be scooping out the seam with a wheel loader and loading it into the underground truck. It's a cluster. Tunnelers probably fine once you figure out how to use it in the game, but I'm not really too interested in using the tunneler just because it's not how we did it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've not really played around with it a lot.
I've heard mixed reviews about it. Like, some people say they like it. This should be $1 million. Oh, what the fuck's up with this wheel loader?
Oh, it's smoking.
This thing's falling apart, dude. Hang on, where's the roller's gonna be down for a minute. I'm borrowing the injectors out of it. Drive.
Is that what it was? Injectors?
Yeah, dang fuel injectors quit, and the dang the turbo or the battery shot, the filters are shot, and
oh dear.
Yeah, so she'll get the truck loaded. We just stole the injectors out of the roller for the turbo. Even though this is a 16-cylinder and the other one's a 4-cylinder, it don't matter.
No.
Okay, well, I think I found the bottom of the vein. I think it's about ran out of this area or something. I don't know which way it goes. I probably need to go up on top and look.
I reckon it's going to the right, a bit more in the bottom here. It's going to like circle back.
One more or two more scoops and that truck will be full.
Damn, it's taking a lot.
Yeah, it is. I'm actually surprised how much it holds compared to the other one. I knew it was going to be better, but if I knew this thing was going to hold that much, I would have bought the 400 series instead of the 500 series, because I didn't mean to make us slow down this much on. How do I say it? I wish I had 2 wheel loaders still right now. Even though there's not enough. That's the other problem too about early development, is there's not really enough room for 2 people to be digging and loading at the same time in most of the areas. And then in a lot of it, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just,
You would need like 2 wheel loaders and 2 dumpers, and then work in separate areas. Or something like that, wouldn't you?
For it to be the most effective, exactly, you need to be separate areas, and just have 2 trucks working. And honestly, the Laterno's best loading out of the seam. It's not really good for what we use it. It's funny, it's actually not really good for what we use it for. But it actually gets the job done pretty good in that position. This thing's just never gonna fucking fill up.
What does it say is on?
It's not even full. It's at like 3/4, 2/3.
Damn.
But it's a lot of pure iron ore too, so it'll be a good payout.
We've got a good roof over this down here.
We just need to get some money to get rid of that, get the dynamite stuff to get rid of that overburden. Now that we know how to, use the blast to get rid of the overburden, it'll save us a world of headache. So last year, this one lady I know, she's going through a hard time. So I worked on her car, and she does haircuts. So I let her cut my hair like twice or 3 times or something.
Yeah.
Because they were charging $25 a haircut. Well, I've gone bald. Like I've only got half a head of hair anyway. So, anyways, it's tax time again. So she wants her cars more fixed, and new cars fixed, and I know she's hoping I'll do it for haircuts, but this year I'm like, no, I need money this year. I'm not fucking haircuts.
I've got enough hair to make it worth it.
Yeah, like I'm bald. Like haircut really ain't gonna make her fucking break my day. Let's see here. That load didn't pay good at all.
Oh damn.
What happened?
Oh, I'm just tunneling with the dozer.
Heck yeah, dude. I'll come in there with some TNT if you need. I'm gonna do over here real quick.
This is quite the bank up here, to be fair. This is a massive area.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of ore in there. I think it should work out really well for us as far as once we get in it. It should be a freaking gold mine. It's just taking forever to get into it, into the. But I'm like the spot that I'm blasting it all down. It's all good ore. Getting that seam popped in there. Try not to be wasteful either. I was being super wasteful with dynamite earlier. And then I started
The new toy.
Yeah, pretty much. New toy. I'm like, eee. Alright, yeah, so that should. I need to do a whole lot more. It'd be nice if you could, like, get it to fall down easier.
Yeah.
I imagine I could create a big old pocket before it all caved in.
Oh, like if it had like proper weight, you mean? Like if you dug in that much and then it all kind of like collapsed?
Yeah, so I wouldn't have to blast the overhang off like this. But I'm sure it's a lot of, wow, that made a nice little like moon pocket there. So that's all dirt there. I don't want to get into that anymore. We've extended that seam. I don't even know. Hang on a second here. Let's go like this, and then go like this. All right. Let's see here. Have you played any truck sim lately?
Yeah, well, I've got Euro Truck Sim C, and you guys all have had American Truck, don't you?
American Truck Simulator just got like a major update, man. It is...
Yeah, I seen they're redoing parts of Euro Truck, like they're redoing parts of the England map or the UK bit of the map.
Wow.
So there's a whole team of there's like a team of people working on just like Scotland, and yeah, they've redone a whole chunk of it already, which is pretty cool.
They did a whole bunch for the American one, like rework and then like all the physics and things have changed. It's a lot more, I would say, realistic. And then there's someone that like came into the game and then was a heavy critic of it. as far as like I played it for 900 hours in a couple months. I binge played it, and
Yeah.
so I appreciate them. But like I was saying, I was like, you guys should be ashamed of yourself. Well, anyways, they did a lot for it on that last update, and it's like a whole new game, honestly. So it's exciting.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think they've got big things planned.
I don't think I'm gonna go no more deeper than that. As
Okay.
far as all my digging, I'm just gonna try to scrape like that flat height there. Now, if I maintain it, who knows?
Yeah. This is quite a steep ramp now, isn't it?
Yeah, luckily we're getting into it though now, so we got some dang room. It's so hard to dig flat when you ain't got no dang room. Right up the hill. Right now I'm just trying to cut into it flat. And then luckily, these 3,500 horsepower cats that pull like the one ramp there into the lower pit, I was driving that haul truck in and out of it with no issues. This one that we have now is too big to fit down in there, of course.
Yeah.
Gonna have to widen the road up a little bit, but I don't think it'll spill. Hopefully they don't add that stuff right away. As of right now, though, it doesn't really spill out unless it's over full.
I don't think it's something they will, but, purely because obviously if the ground is changing even more than when you're digging, it's just a lot for the game to try and calculate.
Yeah. So luckily I've only seen it slough out when it's like over full. Yeah, hopefully you can find something up there to dig, because we're done down here.
Yeah, I'm starting to just move this topsoil.
Good deal. I didn't think it was going to run out in just a couple scoops, but it's pretty much all gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's hardly any left. There's a little bit, but you know how it is when you're trying to fill that big old truck up. And it's just like you're getting little bits of ore and a lot of dirt. It's like, uh-oh. Right now we got more dirt than ore.
There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Gonna have to go through one day and change all my controls, I think, a little bit.
Man, they got the inverted thing. Can't stand how you gotta like go through and change it specifically for every. I understand why at the end of the day they do that because every equipment's different, but it's irritating when your free look camera's inverted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
American Truck Simulator did that too. I don't know why they're doing that now with the inverted controls. Maybe it's for liberals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna go deeper, but I'm having to.
I suppose if you still finding ore down there, then
Yeah, right. You just gotta dig what you can dig, and then
yeah.
fill it up later.
Come on, Mr. Dozer, you can do it. Maybe I need to find myself into some of the into some more of the armor, armor 3, or I've got Reforger as well.
It's fun as hell, really, when everybody that's mature is in the area, I guess you'd say. But it's super, I don't know how to explain it, man. It's just super toxic, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's where I get irritated, just like I was saying earlier. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey, we flipped it back up on its wheels. Look at that.
Oh, you did a sideways.
Yeah, rolled
title.
it on its side, and then when I articulated it back straight, it flopped it back on its wheels.
No, you got lucky.
Heck yeah. But yeah, and that's what gets me just wound up, is how the trolls are there. And it's always been it's always been there. It's just what you get with crossplay once you got console people playing with PC people. And Listen to me, I sound like an old racist saying, the segregation of the player community was better.
Down here, paid it. Wow, there's quite a depth of soil up here.
It's insane how deep it ends up being, dude. Like, you go up there with your pickaxe, and then you pick it, and it's right there. And then when you start pushing it, it just keeps dirt, and something's going on with the game. I don't know what, but something's... I've spent enough time digging in here to, like, know something's going on. Like, I'm about ready to take a damn nuke up there and start nuking overburden because I'm just like, dude, what is with these seams? You know what I mean? As far as they just, I don't know.
I'm in paid now. I don't know how deep that's going to go.
But right now I'm on like a straight incline just to keep digging in iron ore. To where now the bucket's emptying itself. I'm trying to back out because I've got such a problem going on here.
Oh, the ramp's getting a bit...
Oh, it's insanely steep trying to keep digging because it's such a short, it's like a straight down seam.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I must be nearly at the same level as you now. The depth I've gone down.
I gotta come see. Oh no, I'm way down. I think
Oh wait, I might only be close to the bottom of the the road, or I started quite high up, didn't I? High up.
I'm gonna try blasting it all back down and see what that does. That kind of helped me, I guess. I don't know. Let's see here.
How low can you go?
See what happens with this guy, right? Let's put it back over here so we don't fuck ourselves. Fire in the hole!
Oh Christ, is that a nuke?
Yep, I just cleared some overburden. It really ain't that much though, once you look at how much we dug, Nitro, compared to the crater.
Yeah.
You'll have to come see this comparison real quick.
Oh wait, I can see through the earth.
Oh, okay.
You know that weird glitchy thing where you can pop your head
Yeah.
through the dirt and see the X-ray.
I wish you could see the stratosphere of the Earth and all the seams.
Yeah. I think. Wonder if I.
Oh wait, I gotta go third person. Drive. But yeah, that crater is tiny compared to what we dug. And it's all fucking, or excuse my language, it's all frickin' dirt.
Yeah.
Right here. Someone put the
We
other
need-
one. Because I bought two.
I'm gonna watch this from inside.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where to place it here so I don't I don't want to overdo it. And I don't want to not utilize it at the same time. But I want to get into that dang... We got to get into that seam. So, alright, you ready?
Yep.
Oh,
Boom!
that's a terrible
And some
time for
trees
Alma.
disappear into the earth.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so there's a seam right there. but where's this gonna take us? Where's my pick?
Oh shoot, terraform lock. Yeah, this whole hill here now is just pay dirt by the look of it. Oh wow, unless I go deeper. Keep going. So it's worth minimal money unless you clean it into its
Yeah, refine it, not like smelt it obviously, but you gotta sift it or whatever.
yeah, refine it, yeah. Obviously they'd still buy it, but just might not be worth the time.
That's kind of where I'm at with it, is that where it's like, okay, we've spent like 40-50 hours digging overburden. Can we do something? You know what I mean? That's like in my brain. I'm like, all right, dude, I'm tired of digging overburden. You know what I mean? Trying to get into it, and I keep finding these seams, and then they just stop. They disappear. And it's
yeah.
Like, what is this like intended for? Is this intended for early stages of gameplay, or am I just missing something?
I don't know if this map was intended for, like, if it purposely doesn't have a lot of something. Do you know, like, if it's been designed for something?
It's coal plant map, so it's designed for coal.
Yeah.
Nitro's over there slaving away on the bulldozer, and I'm over here radiating pit.
I'm hand digging. I am.
Oh yeah, he's slaving away, and I'm over here just radiating everything.
I just got a promotion.
We're leveling up, blowing stuff up. No, that's Nitro digging by hand, getting us to level up.
Oh, I found something. I found iron ore.
Oh, nice.
Damn, I just looked through the earth. It's so bright. They got that mushroom effect down to a T though, haven't they?
Yeah, low key, it's better than ARMA's nuclear bomb explosion.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. And the way that the cloud like dissipates, that's pretty smooth.
I like how I can kind of place it in the air too, so I can control how deep it explodes.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of. I won't lie, dude. This thing is only $6,000 each. It's actually working out really well for getting rid of this freaking overburden. Now I know how those guys are doing it. RDX, TNT, 6.5 meters, 6 meters.
You'll see the one that is the deleting one.
Yeah.
Just be careful with that.
Yeah, the TNT I have is just blasting, and then
yeah.
I'm using the nukes kind of liberally as far as trying to be careful with them, because I'd really hate to blast away a big old pocket of money. That would be silly. I feel like I'm getting kind of close to that point. Where do I put this one? Probably right there. Perfect. I'm a astronaut.
Oh god, it's so bright.
How much deeper do we gotta go? hopefully one more. Put it right there. Put it right.
I'm going hard on the first person dig right now.
Hell yeah, dude. If you got the patience for it. I always get, how do you say it? I always get impatient with the core sampling process.
Yeah.
And that's probably really bad that I do.
Well, I figured as well this is my only way out because I've dug straight down.
You want to know a magic trick too? I know you know how to rescue yourself, but you can always jump into the driver's seat through the map.
Oh, yeah.
If you're ever trying to get out easy, but if you're trying to get out the way you got in, then
it's quite a thing. It's quite a thing. This is quite a tunnel. It's quite cool.
Heck yeah. As far as I know, this is supposed to be a coal map, but I've seen something where other people were talking about some Siberian map or something.
Oh, Scandinavia.
Scandinavia, and they were talking like
Maybe.
it had massive amounts of coal in it.
Yeah, and all the seams are quite random. They're like, well, it's the same for every person that plays the map. Like, it's not random generated, but it is. There is. You got to work a bit more to get your material, if that makes sense.
You got to go a lot deeper, huh?
Yeah, that depends where you start on the map, because there's like Scandinavia, that's like hilly, and I think there's or is Scandinavia is only one type, but yeah, it's. Oh, I'm nearly out.
I found a seam. Holy crap, she's beautiful.
I can see daylight.
I did blow some of it up, but I found it.
I'm in the bottom of the hole.
Are you?
Yeah.
I see you.
Come through here. Oh, it's not nearly as long as it looks now. Like, it doesn't look nearly as long. There's a big old seam in here.
Oh, heck yeah. It's probably the one that we've been digging, huh? And I don't... Hey, can I place... Oh, no, that'd probably just make it all slough into itself. I'm gonna dynamite your tunnel, if that's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see here. I'll do it. I don't know. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
I'm just gonna sell what I've dug, and then it means I've got a free hand.
I got stuck in there.
I'm gonna watch.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
I'm almost back. Alright, here we go.
Heck yeah. Oh, it did fill it up. That's kind of cool. Well, it kind of did. Oh no, it made it. That's cool.
Yeah, like sloughed it out or whatever.
But, oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I've opened the wiki. I don't want to do that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, kind of filled in the hole that I like in the bottom of our hole, but it's made this a massive cavern. But it's actually filled in the like the initial access a little bit. That's kind of cool though.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going to be the best way to... It seems like one long, skinny seam.
Oh shoot! This got massive.
Yeah, I got impatient.
Oh shit!
I was like digging, and I'm like, "Where the hell's the ore, dude?"
Oh god. Is that coal over there?
Yes. What's going on, Crow 111? Sorry I didn't see your comment earlier, man.
Hey Joe. No, they haven't updated yet. They haven't done the update yet. It's on the verge of being done, but no, the dozer is still a little bit funky. Me and Tanarato, we're doing the, well, he's doing the was it the graveyard shift?
Yeah.
I mean, it's daytime for me in real life, but
It's 8:30, 8:16 in the morning where I'm at now.
oh damn, the sun's coming up.
Oh yeah, she's bright outside now. Now
Ugh.
it is.
Well, we could. Now we've opened this up so big.
You can probably go in there with the bulldozer and
We can make a ramp down into here with the bulldozer, or make a ramp down into here for the dumper truck.
Yep.
You could then use an excavator to carry on digging this way, or the face digger, as long as that's what I'm thinking. We can try and flatten this, although this needs to be not as steep because that dumper is not going to get up there.
yeah, when you frickin' push it with your dozer, it should kind of all taper out.
You trying to tell me, dog? It's nearly dinner time, that's what it's telling me. He has a button that's got my voice recorded on it saying dinner, and when he wants his food, when it's near 4 o'clock PM, he pressed the button for dinner.
That's awesome.
He also knows how. Well, he'll spam the button as well. He'll go in on the button.
That's cool.
I'm probably better off bringing the dozer backwards to stop the blade from digging in all the way down.
I noticed too, if you roll it all the way back, it really helps. Like you have it now.
Yeah, stop the edge of the blade digging in. Yeah. Oh, I did this quite a drop off. What do you say, Joe? Oh yeah, get the wheel, the bucket wheel. We haven't got one of those yet. I think we've only just. I don't know if we've unlocked them yet. Because we're playing it hardcore, I think.
Yeah, we're on hardcore.
Yeah, so I don't know if we have the XP. We definitely don't have the money just yet.
For the bucket wheel and the mass
Yeah.
excavation. Yeah.
We got plans for the bucket wheel though.
Yeah, we have the Bagger 694B model unlocked, which is a 700,000 pound bucket wheel, but it's $23 million.
And I think that's like the small one, isn't it?
And that is the small one. The large one is the 695B, and it weighs 800 million pound or 800,000 pound.
That's nuts.
Yeah. And then that's the mass excavation. Excuse me. Excuse me. For the Bagger 694, it only weighs 194,000 pounds, but it costs 27 million. So, oh, union break.
Have you been playing the game, Joe? or you like the rest of us, we kind of like, well, Tunnel Rat's been getting back into the game. I was kind of holding off until the update. The update's been taking longer than I wanted, and we've kind of managed to marry up. So we, if you go and watch a couple of his first streams, that's when we started this mine. You'll see us doing the haul road. I'll have to show you the haul road if you're going to stick around. And yeah, you'll see the beginning of the mine. It's quite an operation we've been doing, but there's a lot of if you go and check out Tunnel Rat's channel, you'll see a lot of the work he's done on his own. I do pop in on the chat and a couple of them, but just because of my work and that, I've not been able to match up with him, but today we got lucky. Oh, you don't have a... Ah, yeah, well, make that a goal, my friend. The game is never... It's in its utmost infancy, so by the time you can get a PC, it'll still be... It'll be 10 times better than what it is now. But definitely keep checking out the game. Streams, I'm gonna try and stream it a bit more, especially with Tunnel Rat, and once the new update comes, I've got plans for a bit of a series, hopefully. And yeah, Tunnel Rat 54's got some got some good content on the game. And from someone, he's new to the game, so I think his content is quite, it's organic. It's not something. Yeah, buy you a PC. I wish I could. I wish I could. I'm gonna need a bit of diesel fuel for the dozer, please.
Oh, you betcha, man.
In exchange, I've got 4 pay dirt and some gold ore I can put in bank.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
We got our mobile fuel pump here.
Hell yeah, fill her up.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Ding. Sledgehammer. Yeah, we'll get the fuel island set up here eventually, and then another fuel truck, but
come on, girl, back. Okay, sometimes the only way is forwards. You can put the lights on there a little bit bright though. Oh no. This is a weird angle. Let's get a better angle.
Sometimes I pick it up too, replace it when it gets really out of whack.
Yeah.
It's like the only way out I've found. It's less stress.
So far, my biggest success with the dozer was that that little bit of road I did from where you had the plant round. That was the best bit of road dozing I ever did, like ever in the game.
Oh, it turned out really well. The entire outline of the road was cut out by you too, so that's all you, man. You made that happen. I literally just came back and started tracing, adding and spreading and tracing what you did. The other thing I'm thinking is too is that as we start finding all these seams and we start digging in them in different areas, they might end up leading to each other, and we might find the hearts. That's the other thing I'm thinking that might happen with it.
Yeah.
We might be able to like track them, find them, figure out where they're all leading and where they're going, or if they just randomly dead end, who knows.
I don't know if maybe that's why they made the underground mining a thing, because, well, I suppose, no, you can, I think you can surface dig as much as you, like, the whole maps, you can, like, surface mine.
Yeah. But yeah, if you don't want to deal with all the overburden, in real life, like, there's so many coal deposits and things that they don't even touch because of 10 feet more of overburden. Because it'll make it completely unprofitable to go after at this time until the prices are higher. You know what I mean? Silliness like that.
Yeah, Joe, the lights are better. They're still quite bright, like if you go in first person. I'm going to put that handbrake on here. Oh, this one's not too bad, but some of the machines, the lights are still pretty bright and kind of makes it hard to see. But I'm not complaining. The game is like no other, so...
Yeah, it's definitely one of a kind.
There is obviously gold mining sim, which there's a number 2 coming out. Number 1 was pretty cool. That had a lot of the infrastructure and stuff, like putting your water pumps. You had to pump water from a source to your wash plant and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you had to power everything with generators, and that kind of element was pretty cool. It's changed who is developing it and publishing it, and they've taken away the IP, and it's actually made the game. Well, I haven't played it since, but they've since they did that, they brought out a DLC and things like that, and I think it's got better. But because they can't change tons of the old game, they're still developing the new game, but like there's still elements of it which are different to this one, and are the reason why I prefer this out of all. But I mean, I don't have loyalty to either game. I just haven't played Gold Mining Simulator for ages, so. Yeah, that's right, Joe. Yeah, I think most people are the same, and it's because it kind of went dead for a bit, and then the new developers took over, and then it's like improved a lot, and they brought out DLCs, but I don't think it's been given the best relaunch, but they're creating number 2, so see what the digging physics and stuff is like, because it is kind of, this is unmatched with that, really.
I don't even think they have mods for Farm Simulator that can do this, do they?
No, not quite, no. There's something that can do similar, but we've got a mod called Terrafarm, and that's pretty good, but the maps have to be enabled, like have to allow it for it to work properly.
Yeah, I've seen that in the mod hub, I should say. Terraform and such, right? Because they had that one Cole County map that had the coal plant and everything. Anyways, it got taken off because of stability issues, but
yeah. Yeah, FS Minor is a legend, to be fair. And surprisingly, he hasn't. Yeah, I don't think he's done any. I don't think he's done any content on this game, but I think his modding capabilities, I think he would be in his element in this game. But maybe he's just waiting. I was telling Turner earlier on that I really struggled to get into Farm Sim 25, and that's why, as much as I have played it, which isn't masses, I've never put anything on the channel because I just can't get into it enough to be able to. One of the bigger YouTubers, well, British YouTubers at least, of Farm Sim, Scroft. He's still on 22 on his big series, like his well-known series, the Farmhand. That's still using Farm Sim 22, and that tells you a lot, really. He's done smaller series on 25, but I think like Giants made some cuts and things over Christmas, so it's all a bit like weird of what's going on.
they've made so much money off of Farm Sim.
Yeah.
It's actually sickening when you start looking at the numbers versus what they provide.
Yeah, it is, yeah. I think the whole community expected a lot more, and that's why people have been disappointed. Oh, it's locked.
Like, they haven't even fixed the logs, you know, all the glitches with logs that they created that were not there in 17. In 22, all of a sudden you got logs that you can't even stockpile logs anymore because they'll sit there and bounce off each other, you know what I mean? And,
yeah.
The yard, yeah, just... They added Jake brakes on semi-trucks. Acted like they deserved a award.
Yeah.
But just like a lot of games, it wouldn't be anything without the mods, and that's kind of Maybe that's what these guys are trying to preserve by not doing early on mod support, is they're trying to be like, we're not wanting modders to build our game, we want to build our game.
A bit of both, I think. I think they want to have the initial like control, but I think also, obviously, they're making these big development changes, or they're making additions, and they've got the freedom at the minute to be able to change like how the dozers work completely and rebuild them. But if they've got mods that are using that, that's going to completely break the mods, and then that upsets people.
Good point. Very valid point. As I fill this dump truck up, I can see the bed in the hillside.
Are you, where are you digging somewhere, are you?
Just right around the corner, working on the same scene.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I don't know
Oh,
if it's
yeah, I
like
see your little name,
conjoined. I don't know if it's conjoined, but I figured it's like right up here on the edge of the road, so we'll just take a scoop out and see how far it goes.
Yeah, look what happened when we did that.
Yeah, last time, huh? No, I figured just keep that money coming in while you're working on further developing it. That way we don't start spinning out.
Oh, yeah.
Once we start backsliding and we're moving nothing but dirt, we're screwed. Actually, this, we already paid off $1 million of that dump truck that we had to borrow. We would have,
crazy.
Yeah, and we've only made a couple loads out with it, so that was why I kind of made the punch. I figured, well, fuck it. Now, hindsight being 2020, I would have bought the 400 instead of 500, because I'd have felt like we was accomplishing more.
Oh, because you were making more loads.
Yeah, more trips in the truck. It would have felt more plentiful.
Yeah.
But luckily I'm digging in iron ore and aluminum solid, so it should be a pretty good dump. And it's almost full here. I don't know if it's just like disappearing. Oh, nope, it's not. It's filling up the truck. I haven't actually got this truck full one time yet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's always left like 3/4, 2/3. We haven't actually overloaded it at all yet.
I'm trying to find my engine off button on my no, that's the horn. I don't know. I'll have to look
It's
at it.
enter on mine.
Oh yeah, on the keyboard. I don't know what I've put it to on my sticks. 17 somewhere.
So yeah, that's what I like about this game though, more than American Truck Sim and stuff, is that you kind of have to think while you're doing stuff slowly, so it does keep you a little more. Truck Sim, I start swimming in my brain, and then I start driving too fast, and missing turns or exits. And
Jackknifing.
It's just, I've wrecked a few. But yeah, it's just not healthy for my mind, because I'll just start thinking about everything. So we're kind of backed off Truck Sim. I did a 2,000 mile drive this morning.
Damn.
Yeah, I did a 2.5 hour haul on there, hauling a, God, it's still not even full. And by the time I got to like the last 400 miles, I wanted to quit so bad. You know what I mean? Just stop streaming and quit. But I thought, You do that, nobody's ever gonna come back and sit through it if you don't finish it. And a lot of people, it blows my mind. That's like, you know, in the beginning, that's where all my view time came from, is Truck Sim.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's where all my loyal viewers came from, most of them. The other loyal viewers came from ARMA. But, like, all the guys that hang out and actually interact with the page and comment, they all came from the Truck Sim and stuff. Only two, I think, Crow 111 and Somebody Something are the only two that found me through ARMA that actually stick around and hang out. Most of my ARMA's viewers, I feel like, watch other people's live streams for the most part, and they only watch mine when nobody else is live streaming it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, like, the views I get are people that click on it, watch 2 minutes of it, and then just click off of it. Or the famous, they fell asleep with it on.
Yeah.
That's actually,
that's what you need.
That is the best, and that's like with the live streams, dude. People turn them on and fall asleep, and that's the best thing for the channel. Especially on like this game, I notice on Truck Sim or ARMA, when you start, even on this game at night when I'm streaming it, and I'll get like 5 or 6 people in here, but nobody's interacting, and I get on the bulldozer, they all take off, and it's like, what? I wake you guys up?
Everyone's hating on the bulldozer.
Yeah, they hear them tracks squeaking and they wake up. What the fuck is
Yeah.
that noise? And then on the Truck Sim, when I hit the Jake brakes and stuff, people will, like, in the night, they'll leave. It's hilarious. And what's the other? And then in ARMA, sometimes when it's really quiet for a long time and peaceful, and then all of a sudden it starts exploding and blowing up, all chaotic, people will take off. So it leads me to think they're sleeping.
See if I can't make this a little less aggressive.
Nice. So that's kind of cool how that works. I just don't know how to channel it, so to speak. Like, it would be cool to be able to, like, blast out that scene and not have it all spread out.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's what happens when you blast it. It turns it into such a thin layer that when you're
And mixes up.
yeah, you're getting so much dirt. It's like not worth blasting it to move it. So yeah, even though my ARMA streams get more views than my truck sim streams, I get more interaction from my truck sim viewers, but at this point my ARMA streams have more view hours than my truck sim streams, so
Yeah.
we've been playing more ARMA. And for me, fuck, a 10-hour stream, excuse my language, a 10-hour stream, if it gets 10 hours of view time, that's job well done for me, in my mind.
That's what I'm after. Is the I need to view the hours.
Heck
I'm nearly
yeah.
breaking 1,000 though. In total, like, which I know is
No, that's really good. It's not easy to get to 1,000. It took me 3 months to hit the 3,000 mark, and that was with binge streaming. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's maybe what I got to do is stream a bit more. Maybe specifically this game, and maybe
I would stream anything and everything except I was gonna try to make a masturbation joke, but I couldn't. I'm so tired I couldn't think of anything. But anyways, yeah, even if you're like working on tech stuff, I think tech stuff's really important, and
yeah.
and all that jazz. So like, but that's just me. And I don't know how to explain it. Like you could tell my stream's kind of like a hangout nest, a hangout place. I get when people are working on more of a finished product, so to speak, too. That you know what I mean. You can't create a finished product with live streaming, not seamlessly.
No. And we can mess down a little bit.
I didn't know that coal seam that we started on, that one big coal seam that we started on was so big. I thought that was a small one. And so far that's been one of the biggest ones that we've hit. That was on this ramp here. That kind of...
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You remember that one? It wasn't that big. It was just real blocky.
Yeah, it was quite deep, wasn't it, when we...
Yeah,
like...
I think it runs all the way down this hill. So, we might find it again, but that was kind of a... that was an event turner with the production here. That changed to how a lot of things... It's kind of changed how we're attacking this. Excuse me. I'll come over here and let's see. Sell my lithium ore is worth a lot. Yeah, I just detonated 4 down here in Big Pit Bull just to see where the other little coal seams are, and yeah, I don't know how this pit deceived the way it did, but we got a lot of overburden in here.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. Cause I remember we came in here, we looked around, we like dug in 2 little spots, and we're like, "There's fucking coal everywhere. This whole
Yeah, there's
pit's
loads.
coal."
Well, we thought.
We thought, yep. Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles around here. And now that we know we have permitting for atomic weaponry,
Yeah.
no overburden's a problem around here. And luckily we're not too broke, even though we still owe 1.6 million. It's like, at least we can borrow money.
Weird light shadow going on here. At least I think it's a shadow. Yeah, still damn steep. We know there's a seam that way for sure. How much is in there, I don't know, but it looks like there's something here. Maybe not, it's disappeared. There's a bit of aluminium in there, mixed in. We've got a kind of bench design going on here.
What is that, bud?
Although it looks like it comes to nothing. So I was thinking like this would be an ideal bench you could load trucks off of if they were parked in there somehow. But obviously there isn't a much more that way. We'd have to create something similar going through this bad boy.
I'm wondering what the best way to dig this guy out. I wish I didn't blast it. I mean, I didn't really get into it, but I did take out. I did waste a quarter truckload on accident, but with the nuke in it. But I didn't even know it was there, so it's not like I knew it was there.
No.
And I think this is more coal here next to it. So anyways, I don't know what the best way to go about getting that thing down is going to be. I don't know if we should like come up top with the dozer, start ramping it down, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or if we should like I don't know. Or at least...
Where is it? It's over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's this one right here, and it appears...
Oh, you reckon it goes all the way around here?
It appears it does. But this is this thing that we keep doing is we find these big blotches like this and we start digging it off, and then all of a sudden it turns into a little itty bitty skinny, and then it turns into this.
Because it also, like this bit here, kind of matches up with a mark I can see on the wall down there.
Yeah, and it's coal right here. I just picked the grass off
Yeah.
of it, and
You can see a dark mark down there.
yeah, there's a speck right here in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. And it follows. It's in line with
And
this.
it goes down here. How low does it go? How low does it go? And it goes down. Oh, I think we might have found something.
Oh.
And it goes down. Well, I made a let's see, she's how the hell is, oh yep, she's bent over. That's how this is. I had to look at the orientation there for a little bit. So yeah, we got that. Where does it start? Does it? I wonder if it. Oh shit. Oh wait, here's your core sample here. What's in there? I wonder. That's like iron ore there and aluminum, and then this is coal. Okay, so we.
I've got blasted rock.
Oh no! Shoot. Well, we're into something here. This is a good pit. Then this is gonna be good.
Do you? How do you want to attack it then? Do you want to start from the top and work down, or do you want to tunnel into it from here? Because that will be tunneling, but obviously we're not going to get the bit on the top if we do that.
I think you should probably get up there with your bulldozer and you start pushing that. I'll blow the edge off of it. Or no, I don't even want to fuck with that dynamite because I don't want to waste material and have it all.
We don't want to lose it. No.
I think if you just get up there on the bulldozer and you start pushing that hill off into the pit, into the hole, you know what I mean? And then
yeah,
I'm gonna get on the roller. And I'll start rolling.
Oh hell no, this thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I have a solution. Let's bring up my hood. That's what the radio's for.
That's right.
Oh, there's coal early on down here. Up here.
Heck yeah.
Oh hell no, don't want to go off the edge. That is something we got to be careful of, is this dozer's deleting material.
Is it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I wondered about that.
Let's see, I'll try and push some off. It's kind of pushing it, but
Oh yeah, it's showing up.
Oh, is it coming down? Is it?
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Bunches. I'll even stand here and hold still and watch it to make sure I'm not hallucinating. Oh yeah. Yep. It's bringing her down on in. You just keep on pushing. Yep, that's working out really good.
Nice. Oh, that hospital game I was telling you about, that I was playing with Lily. If you're playing on Twitch, you can have your viewers. They can become patients in your hospital.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's pretty. I wouldn't have enough followers just yet on Twitch to actually fill the hospital, but it's a pretty cool idea.
I don't know if I could do good on Twitch. I don't really get Twitch versus YouTube, you know what I mean?
Well, it'd be kind of ideal for you because it's purely streaming.
Yeah, so people that are there are just there for live streams.
Correct.
And it's not that I don't want to do other shit, it's just that this is what's easiest right now, I guess, how to say it.
Yeah, it works for you because it's flexible.
Yeah, and then like, you know how it is when you're making a video? Like, that's not easy to do. You don't like know what people want to watch, and I feel like that's why people started doing series, because they were like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I'll do a series. It gives me a goal. I start here, I do this, I finish here.
Yeah, I found that as you basically you create the series. Your first couple of videos will tell you if it's getting the interest you want or you're hoping for, and then you're creating a series because you don't know until your first couple of videos are out if your audience is interested or not. So you've got to have a goal, otherwise you're just aimless, and that doesn't help trying to be creative.
Yeah. Yeah, and the aimless thing is like some people like it, but a lot of people don't want to watch brain rot. So like you gotta have some kind of something as far as like, yeah, I won't lie though, the most popular live streams I see are girls meowing and femboys and dudes humiliating themselves and things, so it's really disturbing, but that's just, you know, that's how the world goes. You just gotta, you know, do you do you kind of thing, and
Yeah.
they do, and live and let live, so to speak. And okay, I'm just moving overburden out of the way so we're able to work down in here. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go on today.
No, I don't blame you. If you need to shoot, then let me know.
When you get to a good stopping point, let me know, because you know how this game is. You won't stop until you fall asleep at the seat.
Well, if you're ready to knock off, then I mean I'm happy with that.
Okay, just get to a. You go ahead and finish your cut though, and get, you know what I mean. Get to a stop and. The other thing is too is I'm worried I'll fall asleep and then I'll wake up and we'll be like $2 million in debt because I fell asleep with the game on.
Yeah.
I did that with Apex and I backtracked saves, but I still lost a bunch of money.
Well, I think we're in a good place. Yeah, let me just park this secure so it doesn't like bounce off the edge or something stupid like that.
Alright, man.
Oh, so what I've got in my infantry as well. Yeah, I got next to I got 59 views in total. That's my highest of a live stream, I think.
Heck yeah. We made a lot of progress today.
We made a massive hole, yeah.
And actually, for the most part, we actually dug it. We dug half of it with machine, half of it we blew out.
Yep.
So that's the cool part about this series is you know, the god awful amount of overburden removal. That's one thing. And we're learning as we go about
We are indeed
mixing materials, blah 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 blah. It sucks early on because you're working with next to nothing, but heck yeah, man.
I'm gonna have a peek at where you're done.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Quickly down here.
What I was going for with it was just kind of looking like widening out that hole, I guess I would say, to look for the other scene.
Yeah.
And as you can see, there isn't any.
No.
So I don't know if it just doesn't exist on that side of the bowl, or if it's just deeper, or what. But
I wonder if it's just deeper layer. Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So I figure one day I'll get over here with the bulldozer and start getting rid of all the crater mark, and then flatten it out in here. Or maybe once we get done paying off the haul truck and caught up on bigger stuff, buy some more atom bombs and irradiate, place some more, irradiate, place some more. But I'm not gonna do any more bombing on this side, of course, because. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just walk down in here with the bulldozer and flatten out the edges, and then maybe blow away some on this side to see what it exposes, but besides that, for the most part, I'm going to leave this alone, I guess, because, oh boy, she already is a deep hole, and it's going to get a lot deeper, it looks like.
Yeah.
And we're not really, I don't know how to explain it, like, we're not really equipped to build that kind of a pit.
No.
So we can't really, like, getting in there will just be a nightmare. And then we didn't even really get into it today, guys, but up here we ended up going closer to the Nitro, I have spent a lot of time up here. That's kind of why I was like, today I was like, yeah, I don't want to be up here.
That makes sense. Yeah, you've done a lot of work up here, to be fair.
All this down there was dug, and then where it gets skinny and really rough, this has all been punched out with the bulldozer and blasting. But I didn't know about the different kinds of TNT, so I was using just sloughage as far as softening it up. But yeah, we got this undergoing up here as well. This up here is a bunch of coal. We probably should have came up here with the two of us and started. Cause we
Oh yeah, maybe take the yeah, working into over to that bit.
Yeah, we probably could have got all this done today to get over to that later, but you know what? Eventually we'll have more people and more stuff, and we'll need more places to go. So, especially with the we're on the upper side as far as we are only 3 levels away from how do you say it, unlocking, or we're 5 levels away from unlocking all the massive stuff. So
yeah, which I'm pumped for.
Yeah, I won't lie.
Excited.
Once we have bucket wheels and things, this will be more relaxing and less like, I'm working hard. But
I'm gonna return to my hole
heck yeah,
in the mountain.
I need to make me one, man. I just be
Yeah, you need to start an end hole.
I just keep falling asleep in random places.
I appreciate it's been preserved.
Yeah, no evictions here, man. Make me a little one here. Actually, I'm gonna put mine up in the I'm gonna be on the other side of the hill from you. I actually plan on building a little house. Putting a bed in it and everything.
Yeah, we need like an office, and I reckon if there's more people joining us in the future, I reckon we have an office space where people can check in, and that's where they come, and then be given their machinery, and
yeah, have the storage lot, so to speak.
That's it. You'd be given your tools and
Connex container with all the apparatuses.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That'd be cool.
Heck yeah. Nitro's smart. He lives in the coal seam. I just digged in some dirt here.
Oh, let me see where you are on your stream.
This one didn't do as good earlier today. I think I farmed out my views today as far as my ATS one got some good ones. I think it got like 118 or something, and then my ARMA one got like 70, and then this one's got like 60 views, I think.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, you got a donation from Apex.
Oh, no kidding. I didn't even see that because my phone's off. Let's look here. Something went wrong. Retry. Hey, we can donate. Thank you, Apex. My first donator. Thanks, buddy. That's really badass.
Apologies to anyone that's joining us just here, but don't forget to go and catch up on the live stream. Both me and Tunnel Rat will have the live streams to view after the fact.
Yeah, you can always go back and tune in once.
Rewatch the
upload.
chaos.
Rewatch the chaos. Yep.
Subscribe to us both for the unique content from Out of All. It's different from anybody else, I guarantee it.
That's a fact. And then for you guys in the UK, you get to see like American style, and then for the guys in the American, they get, you know, it's cool because we got all kinds of stuff.
Both sides of the pond.
Yeah, that's how they say it over there.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. Well, the game is saved. We're going to shut down the server now. I appreciate it, Nitro. It's good seeing you, buddy.
And you. I will see you next time.
Probably tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's sound. Tomorrow's sound.